Yo, yo, hey, yo. How we all doing for show? How we doing today, guys? Morning. I think I got stuff set up. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Notes wouldn't be a bad thing. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Aha! Probably from when I was reading scripts. So that Final Fantasy IX in 9 days video will be out tomorrow. It is, hang on, I can actually let you know. How long is it? 39-23 minutes. I use notes, not because I always specifically need the notes, but A, it's something to look at, just to have up there. And B, sometimes I just go super smooth brain. And if I can just like panically look somewhere, then it's better than me trying to go bleh. Wait, what's wrong with the Hurricanes? I think they've done their time. I think they've deserved where they are. The Knights, I know, I agree. If the Canes sweep the Knights, not only would that make it the funniest playoffs ever, it would make me feel so much better. Canes fans have been saying that the Sens were their quote-unquote toughest opponent. Despite the fact that they were down 2.5 defensemen the entire freaking time. Only happy for Hall? Oh, okay. See, because I'm a Sens fan, so I don't really have any beef with a lot of the Metro, and I'm also Canadian, so there's a good amount of Canadians on both teams. Just so happens that I really hate one of the Canadians on Vegas. Take a guess which one it is. Unfortunate. I think the other one already attacked, so we should be fine. Carter Hart was recently found. Be like Buffalo going. I wouldn't mind if Buffalo went. Now, if the Habs got there, I have had a real good time watching them just get absolutely raffle stomped. Like, my team didn't do very good against Carolina. At least the games were tight. And I know the Habs won one game. Actually, they won a period is really what happened. Although I guess the Sens never actually won a period either, so what do I know? At least they had possession time, frick me. And like, it's easy to hate, it's pretty much easy for everybody to hate the Rangers. Because they've got JT Miller. The reason why Shabbat has a broken arm. Ah! Anyways, I had a lot of fun time watching Habs get beat to poop yesterday. And the Sens were 2 goals away from making the series 2-1 in their favor instead of being down 3-0. You know, it is just what it is. I also work with a Rangers fan. He's like, you know what? We can both bond over how much we hate JT Miller. Okay. Tara's the only one with no good ATB. Yeah, I'll get a link and everything for the YouTube video tomorrow. I think it's... I know stream is starting later tomorrow because I'm helping the wife with some setting up of an outdoor craft show. And then it is that run. It's going to be that run. Also, we have under damage twice in a row, by the way. So we need this to be like 540-ish, probably 545-ish. I haven't really been counting. That works. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not going to be a sub 4, but we can just let it go. Yo, Kitten with the 15 stream streak. That's crazy. Hang on, I need to go turn on this fan. Not doing this again. Okay, hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. If you guys can hear the fan, just let me know, but you shouldn't. It's across the room. Just a little bit of air movement, really. Also, Rex, thanks for the good luck. I somehow missed that. Was that during Welk? Might have been. Protein? Nope, it's just a... Where'd you get it from? Costco? Just like a Costco electrolyte drink. Think of like sugarless Gatorade, but just a little powder, and like I said, there's no sugar or caffeine in it. It's essentially flavored water. With electrolytes, I guess, because that's kind of the important thing, is why I don't want to do just water for like, you know, 6-7 hours. Which version? Okay, so there's quite a few versions. I think the best version to play, actually between those two, if you play the GBA, you do get some extra content. There's also the Pixel Remaster, which is a little janky, but it is the easiest to get. The most accessible, I should say. SNES is my favorite just because I am a boomer. GBA is kind of in between those two. But like I said, there's a bunch of the GBA extra content in there that I know some people like to enjoy. So that is not really an answer, but also an answer. Anthology equals yes. Although I don't know specifically for 6. I know it is for CT, like Chrono Trigger. If you play the anthology version, it doesn't. What is it? How does that work again? The RAM is jank on it or something. Every time you try to open up a menu, it legitimately takes like 5 to 10 seconds just to like open up the menu. It's stupid. So if you're gonna play the SNES version, I'd say just play the SNES version. Silver, welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. I'm gonna say no, just because that opening of the menu thing actually gets really irritating. Like when I was a kid playing CT and I had the anthology version, I started making it so where I tried to play where I didn't have to open up my menu much, or like as little as possible, just because of how irritating it was. Because it shouldn't take that long for you to be like, I need to heal button. Yeah, so anyways, just looking maybe do something. Oh look, I can go heal now. Do. I started getting into the habit of I picked up a new sword. I don't need to do anything with this new sword for quite some time until we're good for now. Like I said, PR is the most accessible. My list would be SNES GBA PR, but that's also PR is just a janky run, and I know that's for speedrunning specifically, but full preempt first gal god trench sub 1. Oh baby, you know what's crazy is I don't even need all of that for a sub 130. We just need, I shouldn't say slightly above good luck. Somewhere between slightly above good luck and good luck. Give it up for Toriak. 2 years of mod anniversary. That's apparently a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. What the frick? Oh, actually, I did see a thing pop up. Hang on. Yo, it's Satar and he's blue. Okay, I did get a thing earlier today. Apply to join the mod club by June 30th to earn the exclusive mod founder badge. What'd you get up to yesterday, Cetar? If you wanted a mod for all of Twitch? Or for the Twitch channel?
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 18 viewers.
I win. Mark, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was The Witcher 3? Ooh, we're playing some of that new stuff now. Come on. Bro, I needed to flex. I don't get to flex during CT, so I need to flex here. Pity, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Just in time for us to maybe make it out of Narsh. And on the... Oh, did I change the attempt thing back to 1? Sure hope so. How's the run so far? Too early to tell. The walkthrough to Welk was lacking, but good enough. And at this point, I'm just taking good enough. Oh no. Oh man. Frick. If it was on Kutan or Cuckoo, crit. Oh, okay. I don't remember what he actually dies to be honest. Like, I don't remember if this attack kills him or not. Anyways. So to answer your question, bad. That run was bad. So now we're gonna reset the seed for our step route. Then we're gonna wait about 4 minutes to get back, because if we watch the opening intro, we don't have to watch the opening intro. If net is gonna happen, I very much prefer it hits one of the guys in the middle, because they don't do very much damage. Mog and Kutan both do about 100-ish. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta fill in my spreadsheet. The last time we ran this was exactly 2 weeks ago. How did we do on that? Let's see. We had 2 resets on Welk, 2 resets on Marshall, 2 resets on Mount Colts, and then we died on 128, and that was the day. Frickin' Raffle Lamau. So if you've been playing Witcher 3, have you played the previous 2 Witchers? I feel like I remember seeing... Oh, which one did Dime play? Had he played any of the other ones? No, he knows a bit about the Witcher world, so I think he played the other ones. I mean, I wouldn't mind working in an office if I had a strong rope and rafter. You guys might not have got to see that, but I actually caught some rocky hair flying around. But I don't think the camera would have actually caught that, but I kind of felt sick. Actually, let me check this leaderboard too. Let's see, who's running the show here? Really? Oh, you finished the run? All right. Follow-up question. How'd the run finish out? Just remember, if it was worse than a 446, you might want to look in the mirror and ask yourself a few questions. I'm saying this with full confidence that it was like sub 440. I didn't think the menus would be that different between the two, but all right, you're gonna have to ask yourself a couple questions. 1, how can't I beat that scrub Beedoo? He only played for 9 days. 2, what can we do to take Beedoo out of this world? 3, actually my run's illegitimate because I stopped it somewhere in the middle because I really had to pee. All right, we finally get to start again. So we go with the fastest battle speed message because I don't want to watch text in battle take forever. Cool. We also go with the slowest battle speed because only the enemies get affected by the battle speed, basically making it easy mode. We stay on weight so that we can ATB weight enemies, giving them less turns. And then we're gonna have Wedge and Vix run away from these next 3 battles so that Terra gets all of the experience, because there is split experience. This is gonna help it so that she gets more experience so that she can get a higher level. This will make it so that Locke can join at a higher level. It all just kind of works in itself. One-Winged Moogle is an amazing name, by the way. I am 100% for that. Anyways, this is why we're having everybody go before Terra. To run away, you need to have 2 things be fulfilled. You need to have the hit and run meter be filled up, as well as your ATB needs to be completely filled. So if we have Terra go at the end, she will never have full ATB because she just went. And that is how we can get her tons and tons of experience early on without really doing anything. There. There's a short. that was mostly me doing a thing for short content. I'm 5 head in this ish now. Hey James, how be? I see giant. There isn't even giant. I mean, they're not small. You want me to bring out the giant ones? I got some giant ones in there. James, if you love your job, then you've never had to work a day in your life or something. I don't fall in that category. But I've heard this. Did you figure out Battle Speed 2 Ruby? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yo, Dare, someone loves their job. My mom is also a teacher, and I know she does. 28, 19, was that 47? So we need a 53? I don't love my job. In fact, I rather dislike my job. The issue is that my job also keeps a certain quality of life that is rather comfy. Well, comfy for the wife, not comfy for me. I'm frickin' on the road all the time. Honestly, what was the part that I was getting hung up on? I think it was kind of the same thing. Was at first it was getting Cecil to get his attack in with the run buffer before whatever it is that happens after that. I think it's like the ice 2 or some junk like that. And then the next part was constantly hitting Ruby with the flood, and that's where all the bad stuff happened. But it's like, if you can do those two things. Actually, if you ever find out what to do if Cecil gets glared and lives, because that one I haven't found out. And that was the one thing that always irritated me. Oh, I missed Mark. Okay. Hey, Mark, thanks for the raid once again. Have yourself a good lurky lurk. Have fun with the runs. I don't know if we're gonna get to finish one or not. This, it's only, I can't say at this rate. This is run 2. Well, even if Cecil like, you don't want him dead. You still want him alive, but it's just, it fricks up. Like, I have a spreadsheet for like whoever gets hit by glare, what you do. And the one for when Cecil gets hit assumes that he dies, but sometimes there's a low roll where he lives, and then the turn order gets all fricky. Am I giving him the ice shield? Yes. Okay, that doesn't frick up anything else in there. We're 1 for 2 wrenches so far. They have I think it's a 1/3 chance to use it as their first turn, and then there's a 33% chance that they use wrench as a death counter. All right, 1 for 4. Honestly, I think just from like the beginning of time, I've just always had get him ice shield. Excellent. I'm glad that they got their turns like after I put in my stuff. And I just never really thought about it since. Especially since like money doesn't matter. So just like, I just got the thing. The menus will change though. Okay, worst we can get is two of 6. 1 of 6. And somehow that was only 2 seconds faster than the last one. Have I ever shown you my FF4 Ruby stuff? The way I had it set out. Variable fights. Here we go. Because I'm incredibly smooth brain, I had to do it in a way where I set them out like in their actual position so that I could react a little bit better. And I also color coded it. But I just like to color code things. Guess what? I did it in everyone in a spreadsheet. No, 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 no. I should put this back here. Yeah. Hey, KT Creeper. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, James, if you can keep a secret, take a look at the FFR spreadsheet. I did what I needed to do for the relay. We got no 64 in sketching. So now I'm just on commentary for those 3. Oh, Dustin, maybe we do you need a helpline? Here we go. Let's get the gambling helpline on the phone. Yeah, no, just put him on speaker. I just got a guy that as soon as he starts to get a little bit of something going on in his life, he just gambles it completely away. What are we supposed to do? I couldn't figure out how to finish that bit. I'm not gonna lie. No, I put down commentary. I learned that there's a wedding I'm going to that weekend. 1-800 bets off. That's actually fantastic. You don't know how many rupees you have? Do exclamation point rupees? Yeah, exclamation point rupees. Just do that. What's 6-7? Where do you see 6-7? I should be looking at my screen right now. Oh, because he's ranked 6. Okay, I see. I was like frantically looking around trying to find it. Ooh, that was a little early. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Net is a 1/3 chance. We didn't get it. Ooh, okay. At least I was on turn 1. Mog, are you gonna win this? Okay. At least the first turn was a crit. So that way we could react and be like, okay, Mog just needs to take his stuff off. Because it's like Mog, Kutan, Mog, and then Kutan kills. So you just had to take out one of the attacks. If Mog gets the crit and then he just like dies and there's nothing else there, and you're like, well, there goes my mithril shield and sword, which we very much need. Well, you very much need the spear, the pike. For this category, I'd say you kind of really need the shield as well. Why is this? Oh, because we get 3 Mega Sats instead of 2. How goes the grind? The last time we played this was on the 16th, where we didn't get past Magitek Factory after 5 hours. Since then, I got to stream... Oh no, wait, that was part of my one stream a weekend shenanigans that started happening. Since then, I've had like one stream, which was awesome. It was it was CT. Minus yesterday. I'm all over the place. It's going. Team up for comms on 5. If, like I said, I'll do those too. I'd almost put down myself for comms for 9 as well, but then, like I said, I know I got that wedding on the Saturday, which kind of just bungs a lot of stuff up. That's at the end of that week. So I have a week off. That's at the end of my week off. So the Monday, I work. The Friday I don't. The Saturday I have a wedding. The Sunday is free. So it's also just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's just easier if I just. At least it's close to home. Congrats on the wife. Who's getting married? My wife's cousin. To someone named Vivian. Who I have met like once, and my wife has met like twice. Vivio? No, Vivian. Vivian. I think I can get her to dress up like Vivi for her wedding. Dual accent, thanks for the good luck. Congrats on the wedding. Thanks. I'm really excited. I want to go. There's not a lot of weddings where I'm like, yeah, I want to go to that. And I'm sure tons of people felt like that about my wedding, and I'm like, you didn't have to. Well, not for me, I guess. Maybe the wife would have cared more. Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. There's a Marlboro that's actually named. Good day for a record. I hope so. Okay, I think I might be saying this too soon because it's only been 40 minutes. I think I might have actually found the proper server for streaming so we don't drop frames. Which, what did I go with today? I think I went with Dallas, which really doesn't make sense. That's a lot more. Named after ladies. Ladies' nuts on their mouth, maybe. Got him. So we're gonna do a little bit of a stutter step here. There's a thing called an NPC value, which just every time one of these NPCs moves one spot, that value goes up by 1. It cycles between 0 and 255, but whatever value it's on when you enter a room determines where an NPC starts and how they move. If we do a stutter step there, the Chancellor doesn't get in our way. If we walk straight through with perfect movement, he walks right in front of us and you lose a couple of seconds because he just shuts right in front of you. There's no step route inside of places where you can't get encounters, but it's just annoying to walk around them. Oh, we're not gonna get the stair. So I was saying earlier that Final Fantasy 9 video will be out tomorrow morning. What do I have it set for? 8 p.m. Mountain Time? So what is that? It's gonna be like, sorry, not p.m. 8 a.m. Mountain Time, so that's like 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Frickin' thing was rough to work on. Wife thought I was crazy when I said it's probably gonna take like 20 hours to make. And then I made the joke, I was like, it's gonna be the video where I've made the most amount of money making it ever. And she's like, how do you figure that already? I'm like, because I wrote the script on a Sunday double time while I was waiting for cables to be tested at work. And that's the only reason why, because it took like 2 or 3 hours to write the script. That was 2 or 3 hours on double time, and that's why it's gonna be the highest grossing video ever. It could make $0, but that's okay, because we got 2 to 3 hours paid making that script. 40 minutes it is. I didn't even try to make it long. Need 20 more? That's okay. There's not a lot going on for the next 2 minutes. I don't know how quick we actually get Kef coins. I have infinite, so I don't get to see. I did remember to do the Shock Kefka sing opera Jean-Paul Velt. Good, good. Sometimes I forget those. I'm gonna die. The video is just a retrospective. Okay, wait, hang on. There's like 2 things that happen at the same time. Dave, thanks so much for the 46 months, my dude. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Welcome on in. Papa with the 3 stream streak. I didn't watch any of the game. Well, I guess it wasn't really much of a game to watch. Was that was the disallowed goal gonna just really change the game around though? How's it going, Papa? Oh wow, he actually got ahead of one of the attacks? Crazy. Yeah, that's what I kind of picked up from just looking at the stats and stuff. You know, if there was just one goal the other way, it was definitely going to be just an absolute swing for the Habs, for sure, for sure. Is that a SpongeBob? That is a Sponge Pog. I hate that I said that. Do I usually root for? No. The only Canadian teams that I cheer for are the Sens and the Flames. I was kind of for Winnipeg last year, but I hate the rest of them. I don't know. I don't really see the point when there's so many Canadians on most teams that make it to the final as it is. Oh, wow. You actually did get the 20 points in that amount of time. I didn't think you were going to. See, I like Carolina. Carolina was my pick after the Sens got swept. I'm like, you need this. You need to win this to make me feel better. It's because the Jets never won it. I just don't really have any qualms with the Jets or the Jet fans. They live in what they need something. You know what? They actually have a little bit more than peeps in Saskatchewan because they've got a football team and a hockey team. Cuck. Gotta come back. Bro, he's been a Habs fan his whole life. There's no reality for him to come back to. It's been disillusioned since day one. I seem to notice our glaringly lack amount of preamps so far. Must be saving it all for Mount Colts. There's a lot of no encounter tiles that we're hitting that only the World at Balance Overworld would have. The World of Ruin Overworld doesn't actually have any. No, I shouldn't say it doesn't have any, but none that I know of. The preempt amulet, you mean the Gale hairpin? There is a relic that gives us preempts, or a higher preempt chance, by the way. The following statement is a joke and very bad you know what? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's a pretty. Oh. I was just gonna say that Claude Lemieux is my favorite Habs player and was gonna describe why, and then was like, maybe not. Maybe that's a little too far. Deadly. No, it's not because of that. No, he is the guy who, as of like this past week, committed suicide. And all I will say is that was going to factor into my joke. Oops, what am I doing? He's not gonna run. I'm not saying, hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. I hope you're having yourself a good time. Look at Tara's HP. Isn't that funny? Okay. We want Locke to run away from one of the big packs, because that means we only have to fight 3 trillion packs instead of 4. Running away is faster on average. Ha ha. Okay. Okay. 2/3 chance physical. So, you know, oh, that means that the next one has to be a Bane's touch then, based off of statistics. Oh no. Well, at least they have absolutely 0 ATB that I can just watch this all fill. Oh, suck a cock. And a damage roll. Ho, 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 ho. Visual, Guten Morgen. We're gonna take this one. Bojo, you can set it straight for the people right now. Is Papa on drugs? Yes. Or are you actually going to make him a lead moderator in your stream? Everyone is aching to know. I have to take these next two, by the way. B-dude, how do you know that there are 2 more encounters left? Step route. You get one right before Vargas here. Oh, we did heal full off of that. All right. Colts wasn't terrible. The silence speaks volumes. That's all I can say. So I did a thing where I paid for a year of restream thinking that that's what I needed so I could stream to YouTube vertical and horizontal. And it turns out that I didn't need to do that. So oops. It's kind of with TTS. No, mostly just now I can like preemptively put up thumbnails and it doesn't get a restream splash, like a little logo on it. And I don't have to take out the restream part on the in the descriptions. There's also a few other things, but stuff that like I could technically restream to a third service as well. I don't have a third service I would like to do that to, but I could. What does all have? I looked at it and I'm like, I'm not going to use any of this. Oops. There's like, yeah, TikTok would probably be better than Kick because I've looked at my stuff at Kick just for gits and shigs. I wouldn't recommend it. Although I don't think Final Fantasy 6 and don't become, I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, like all this stuff I'm not gonna. 500 megabytes per video. Okay. What's this thing about 10? The frick does it even mean? 10 on-screen participants. The frick does that even mean? You don't, there, okay, do you remember that point in time when like people would just be like the NPC streaming era? I'm sure it's still going on a bit, but like they'd be like, oh wow, Glizzy. Oh wow, Glizzy. Thanks for the roses. Oh wow, and they just do that for like hours. That was TikTok streaming. People were paying them with their, there was like hot dogs and roses and galaxies and whatever else, and then they just like do a thing whenever someone would pay with that specific thing, and that's just, and some people were making some silly amounts of money. You don't really? Okay, that's like what the frick was he called? The NPC Miles Morales guy. Hey Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Mirage is hitting us with the I'm too employed for this, and I was employed for it, and I still felt like I wasn't employed enough. Anyways, it was a real big thing. Very silly, but you know, some people got some bag from it, so you know what? What can I say? I sit here and run the same thing every time, hoping for a different outcome. My work get away with all my Claude jokes? I haven't been at work since, but yeah. Listen, if you work in the trades, that's the least of your worries for jokes in the trades. Wasn't it Galaxies was like 10 bucks or something? That was like the big one. But then people were dropping like, you know, 50 glizzies, and then they, because there's like the one dude that was like doing this for glizzies, and I've never actually looked into the monetary value. I know some people were saying they were making good money, so that's all I know. I don't even have TikTok. Oh, this will actually work out. Okay, Addy Daddy after. I'm gonna Google this now. What the frick? So roses were a cent, sunglasses were 5 cents, the Galaxy was 10 bucks. Then there was a planet that was 200 bucks. Then there's a lion that was like 315 bucks. There's a universe that's like 500. What the frick? How he just skyrocket? Where's the ice cream? So we just did some seed manipulation there for step route. Why is that? That's my question. Lion seems so random out of middle of nowhere. Granted, that was just off of Google AI because I wasn't taking the time to like look. This may shock some of you, but I have a thing going on. Oh wow, 0 damage. Yay! Yay! We got a preamp, boys! Woo! Okay, so this is good. I'm trying to like math out if this Addy Daddy is actually going to hit at the end of the... Okay. We funneling? Oh, funneling experience to Edgar, yes. We want him to hit level 11 before we get to the Opera. It reduces chance of under damaging with the flashes on the rats. Notice I said reduces, not eliminates. Okay, there's a chance that this Addy Daddy hits like right at the tail end of this fight or shortly after. This is always a scripted fight. We start with we start with full ATB. He starts with 0 ATB. So we can actually force what's called a counter cancel, where when he has full ATB, if we make him force a counter attack, his turn will become the counter attack, and then his ATB will just reset. And we can use this to bypass the tentacle attack. So Bannon is completely safe because the only thing he does is that opening attack and this ink attack. Oh, is it because I'm vanilla? Nice. I did like 4 hours of yard work yesterday after stream. And then I did like, I guess I worked on it for about 5 hours, five and a half, no, because I had supper in between. So about 5 hours working on finishing out that FF9 YouTube video. That particular way I take that fight isn't going to work for a no experience challenge because we took a lot of experience coming up to this point. Also, that Addy Daddy's gonna hit in a few seconds here. Also, we didn't hit the 12-17. I'm sorry. Goes faster. Bye, merchant. He looks kind of janky when he goes ripping off of the bottom. Never actually watched it. This fan is doing wonders. Holy frick. Six, 12, 17. But that sounds slower. It's only a 30-second. Sick. Not gonna complain about that. I hit the 3-minute button. It still says it's going for another 2 minutes. Didn't get. You know why. Shane, do you ever use the dashboard and like manually do them, or you just let them buck? No dog, love to see it. No damage, love to see it. Don't have ads on. You're a partner, you have to have ads. You can't not have ads. There, okay, so it's just the pre-rolls whenever they auto roll then. See, I have a huge thing with hating pre-rolls. So if you do that 3-minute block, then you don't get hit with the pre-roll just being when you like click on a stream, you get hit with the ad before you actually get to watch anything. Every time you do, well, If you do a 1 minute every 20 minutes or a 3 minute every hour, then you kill everything for, well, the 3 minute kills it for the next hour, the 1 minute kills it for the next 20. Moustache-mon, the samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Don't forget the black belt. Okay. Try. I forgot the black belt. 1/8 chance to not get the black belt, by the way. Hee hee ha ha. Not the biggest of deals. It does frick up inventory management a bit. And we are going to be down 2,500 GP, but we can make this up by selling the True Knight because we don't need it for this run. What if I also get the Drainer later? Then I can be sad. And if Locke doesn't steal the White Cape or the Flame Saber, I can also continue to be sad. However, if Locke takes like 5 or 6 tries to try and steal from the merchant, then none of that will matter because we'll be going back to Narsh. I don't really remember what it, I think it's like 25 smoke bombs. Yeah, 25 if no black belt. That's all. You just buy less smoke bombs. Which was going to be fine because we're going to get so many preempts that we're not even going to need those extra 6 smoke bombs. We're going to be so good. Back here, you cuck. All right, we're on battle speed 1 right now because we wanted that guy to counterattack Cyan a little bit faster. The battle speed doesn't actually affect Kefka here because of his sprite. He is considered a party member. That being said, before this next encounter, we would very much like to go back to the slow battle speed because there's going to be 4 of them. Fun fact, this fight gets real interesting if you're on battle speed 1 still. I was gonna say, can we block something? Do we have to counterattack everything? Jeez. That was on the slowest battle speed, by the way. On the fastest battle speed, they probably would have got 2 turns. Little F, Y, and I for ya. Cheese? What's cheese? Cheese and crackers. Needs to get out of my way. I just want to, you know what? I don't even care if we PB today. I just want to have like a finished run. It's been a while. Stinky cheese! I am an NPC. Muscular? No, you know what? Disregard it. Disregard what anything you guys didn't see anything. The NPC streamer thing? I don't know. I don't have TikTok. But if someone wants to go to TikTok streaming and it's all flex, you know what? Good enough for me. So I did about 4 hours of yard work yesterday. I think I got another 3-ish hours or so today of stuff just to do out there. Of just like, yeah, still got to weed the yard part. I've weeded all of like the dirt. I got one of those, I don't know what they're called, but they're like the little thing that you put into the ground and they like break up the dirt for you. It's like a little hand tiller basically. I love those things. Gotta do all that back there. A hoe? No, it's not a hoe. It's like a claw and then it twists. A hoe is flat. How do I have so much yard work? Because I only had snow a few weeks ago is why I have so much yard work. Because it's like, oh, spring is here. Let me actually do my spring stuff. Green, you're not a hoe. Or like daddy's little slut. Bruh. There's 2 people with actual HP to hit. Leave Cyan alone. That works, I guess. He's gonna be so fine. He's gonna be so fine. Oh, frick me. Honestly, I was waiting to see. I should have actually ATB weighted that. I was just going to see if Sabin got hit with a words with a counterattack or not. I'm going to heal him now, though. The PP Poo Poo Randall Unlimited. You know, you actually bring a good point. When's the last time I've actually done a rando? April 30th. How's it going, son? Sleeping bag for Kung Fu down. Good enough for the girls I go with, I guess. I know I want to join. Just put me in last place right off the hop and we'll just save ourselves all the time and the embarrassment. Oh my frick, why are we going so slow? Why was this so bad? It didn't even feel that bad. I actually thought that was gonna be a sub 1230. What happened? Was it just everything was just a little slower than it should? Was that all? That's such a confusing split every time. Anyways, I'm back with you now. With the newbies. Frick, I'm going to be home more too. I don't know how my weapon works. It's fine. It's fine. At least we just barely fully got healed. So, and now they've all lost it all. So at least we have that going for us. Leonis, welcome on in. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Remember when I said we're gonna get all these preamps and stuff? Oh, that was after the smoke bombs. That's my bad. Okay, I know what you mean, but that's a whole sentence to explain nothing. No, I don't like not knowing. We're good here. It's actually somebody's house, actually two people's house, because apparently there's two people's houses. About 3 blocks down or so, burned down yesterday. Lots of smoke. And apparently the word on the street is it's because of what did I hear? Smoker. They let a smoker or a pizza oven or something like that go unattended. How many fires are we gonna see before I run? Oh my frick, only one? They have the same HP? But yeah, no, those houses are Krispy Kremed now. Actually, I wonder if I can just... No, we'll do it after. Okay, after the train. Someone needs to remind me because I have to remember like 3 things after we beat the train. I have a picture on my phone of just like me looking outside my window. And you can just see the smoke. And it looks pretty close. Closer than you want it to be for a house burning. Bless the session. All right, we better see like 2 or 3 preamps on the next 4 fights. There's only 4 fights left before the train. Don't wreck this HP thing that we have going on. Frick. Well, it's not. We're not doing terrible. There's one. There's one. No, no, no. Okay. Sabin's the only guy I don't want to have die here. I mean, I guess I have the extra Phoenix down, so it doesn't matter as much. Oh, there's only one. 58, 15-ish. A little bit quicker than that. Hey, good ATB from Sabin. This is gonna get a little funky monkey. Dreams. I just get him out, I guess. All right. Can't believe I actually saved time there. Prediction for Gal. There's the Gal prediction. Okay, here is the smoke that I took a picture of outside of my window. So, like, it's not super, super close, but it's way too close for comfort. So we're just going to use the Dirk as a placeholder for the black belt, and that means that everything should still be in the proper slot. The tonic should still be where it needs to be, so putting that potion where it was should be fine. Should be in the 10th slot. We should be okay. Is that gray smoke? There's no gray smoke. I say the black smoke. When we were driving back from site, Buddy's like, do you see all that smoke off in the distance? I kind of looked, I'm like, yeah. Like, do you think we're gonna hit that? Like, nah, it should be okay, but oh no, there was clouds in the sky. It was a little bit overcasty yesterday, not too bad. It turns out that there was a wildfire on some fields. I had to look it up because they said it was 5 hectares or whatever else. From what I understand, that's about 50 kilometers squared of how big it was. And they're like, it is currently not in control. Like, no kidding. I had a smooth brain moment there. I saw the clock change from 54 to 55, and I was like, is there a timer that you can actually see here? But no, it was just the in-game clock just going up a minute just at that very moment. I thought I was gonna learn something. So it's kind of funny because around here we had so much snow and stuff that there was just so much standing water. We have also not had like a single shred of rain, so now all of that water is basically dried up, and now it's really dry. Just one extreme to the next. Yes. Beat up Cyan. I guess the moral of this story is if you're smoking or if you're barbecuing or you're doing whatever, keep an eye on it. Maybe have a fire extinguisher around. I did a little thing with the wife yesterday of like, here's the fire extinguisher and this is how we use it. It hasn't been properly inspected over the past few years, but I inspect enough of them at work, it's fine. It still has its charge. Still is gonna pull the pin and everything all nice and fantastic. Hey, Chrono, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. $11. All right, so we just had to wait a little bit of time for Rizopaz to show up. By the way, if you want to do the Gao prediction, there is still a minute left on it. Ooh, nice quick double physical. Love to see it. And away we go. I think all of my, oh yeah, I need to get this back on too. So since December 19th, I have done 27 randomizer seeds. Now you could say, hey, that sounds like you're doing like 5 a month. That would be true if seed number 26 wasn't middle of March. Yes. Frick 'em up. I will say having this fan here, like I said, hopefully you guys can't hear the fan. But it is actually making it a little, I need to just turn my TV up a little bit is what I need to do. Don't hear it? Sick. The mic gate and the wind filtered thingy is doing its job. Because I've seen some streams where like you just completely hear the fan the whole time and you're just like, come on, man. What mic do I use? I'd have to look it up again. It's like an ATX something something something. And I know that's not very helpful, but it's all I got off rip. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, if Gao doesn't show up on this next spot here, that is G to the G's. Me, 5 face chance to show up. All right, GG's. Now we're just gonna see how long it takes to find Gao. This is 3 right here. So we'll try again. Let's go. How about this one? Alex Newt? That's actually one of my oldest ones. I just don't do it a lot. Now I get to spend the next hour and a half being, wow, if Gao showed up, we would be here or here. So now that Phoenix down drop doesn't matter anymore. Now my brain goes, I wonder if we'll actually see a finish today. Then my brain goes, dang. The chances of seeing a Worlds Collide run kind of skyrocket. Gow. I play so much CT Hundo that I read that as undo and not undo. Oh boy. Think I'm in the mood? Not yet. It's only been an hour and a half. That's like I didn't get anything started by like 10 or something. 10:30. Play some StarCraft. If anything, I'd play Warcraft. But again, I don't like strategy games. Funny enough, I'm too zug. It's funny because when strategy games, the ogres, they say zug. What did I say? Did I say ogres? Lol. Thank you for, yeah, no problem. Something you doing? Alrighty. How long is it gonna take to get out of Narsh? I don't like that lick emote. I didn't realize that lick emote is animated until I moused over it, but I don't like that. Whoa. Alright, now I just have to turn. Need to be redeemed? Not really. We already have the flex one. I feel like it's weird to have 2 redeems of show arm. Nah, you're not seeing my feet. Get out of here, weirdo. You're gonna redeem a Shock Kefka? After what we just went? Okay. You get those points back if I don't actually get to that point anyway, so I guess that's fair. The guy screw you over? Yeah. Yeah, he sure did. We're still getting attacked on. Really? And I've been telling y'alls, while there are people out there that spend a lot of money on feet, there's a lot of people that put parts of their body on the internet for people to pay for, and people go, No, I'm good. Or they make like 50 bucks a month or less, and while they're also making 50 bucks a month or less, their stuff is also getting leaked anyways, and people are still like, I'm good. So with that being said, I'm good. Only no. If you ever go onto the Twitter and you see all of the chicks that are like, pay for my thing, if you actually go like looking into how many are doing that, and then like what they're actually getting out of it, I was gonna say there's a lot that are getting screwed, but in fact there's a lot that aren't getting screwed because no one is wanting to help with their content, haha. I think we had a good roll to start. Whoa, sub 4! PB is freebie now! Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm gonna ask this question. And I know I'm not gonna like the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask this question. What is foot juice? Oh, so you're telling me that if I want to make a lot of money on like an OS, what? This would work for Twitch too. Why don't I just be one of the big streamers? Why didn't I think of that? That's right along the lines of, bro, if you're homeless, just like get a house. I'm gonna click on this link. I don't know what. Okay. It was just water where they were soaking their feet in. Okay. Funny enough, that's better than what I thought. Get a little toe jam in there. Kylie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. You know what? I will take a 6-10-06 at this point. Give me different splits. I shouldn't even say that. We've only ran on these particular splits like for 3 or 4. Actually, I can tell you. How long have we been running on these splits? This would be the 4th time we've ran against these splits. Either like foot blister stuff or like taking off like corns or whatever, or like just wiping off sweat. There's I was just answering the question. All right, so that's 2 for 3 wrenches. Two for 4. I was getting visual way too turned on. That's why I was told to stop, by the way. I didn't even work out my legs yesterday. After doing all that yard work and like duck walking my entire yard back and forth numerous times, like, dude, my legs are toast. Looks like I did it. Just, I didn't do it. The leg day, that is. Okay, 2 for 5. 2 for 6. Can I get 2 for 6? I like my yard. That was the worst walk we've had. Do you want? I have like 3 hobbies: playing video games, hockey, and my yard. Mirage gets it. Do you know what I get to see for half of a year? Hang on. That's what I get to look at for half a freaking year. And all of its white glory. So when I get to see like green and things growing and it looks nice, I get a little excited, okay? Snow is cute until like mid-January. Hey, did I mention that I did some yard work? This was freshly dropped POW. I think I took that like the moment it stopped snowing and been like, oh, that was what we got. Hang on. That was what we got like end of April. April 24th. That was what my yard looked like a month and a week ago. 5 weeks ago, that's what my yard looked like. No, this is no, just I was showing what my yard looked like 5 weeks ago and why I should be illegal. Who are we gonna? You shouldn't hate yourself because you're a virgin. You should love yourself because you're saving yourself for the one. And I think that's beautiful. So, I mean, if you really didn't want to be a virgin, you just pay for it. What are we making catch on here? Oh, the dick twist thing? Grab a stick and twist it. Or I'll listen to it.
Grab a stick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist this dude! Twist this dick! Oh my god! Oh, dick twist!
Classic. That was at an MMA fight, by the way. Oh, wait, they say it in there. So the guy's like, it's an MMA fight, dude. Never mind. That was not new information. Nightbot. I don't even have Nightbot. I appreciate that, Ferrors. I want to make... I don't know how to formulate it yet. But there's a boomer joke in there somewhere. But we're also playing FF6, so... Boomer game. Have you never heard the dick twist? Nice crit, bro. Put some. Hang on. Let me think this through for a sec. It's literally what we do in military, isn't it? Where like people are dressed the same, but if you're a higher rank, you just have like essentially a palette swap, right? FF6 is not a boomer game. Bro, FF6 is old enough to have kids, a mortgage, and a steady foot in a career. Dang, was Suzuki the only guy injured in the playoffs this year? That's crazy. Is there something on the shirt? Palm trees, sun, and pineapples. And a little pocket that fits absolutely nothing. Papa's is jealous because he don't look fly. Like, I guess I could put a... Because it's not like a tight fitting thing, if you put anything in there, it just pulls off to the side. I showed my wife the Cincinnati B dudes, and she's like, why do you look 50 in this? I'm like, I don't know. And then we looked at it a little closer. She's like, why do you look like a druggie? And I'm like, I don't know. All right, Shane, I am going to write it down though, because I am neurotic in the sense that the one bothers me, but I have a piece of paper beside me that I write little notes for. It's like I'm smoking. I can't be a smoker, dude. I can't be a smoker. I don't know, Papa. You're the one who's always making up these bets and saying I agree to them, so I guess what am I agreeing to this time? I don't have enough meat to be a... Oh, okay, I get it. I do have a house I could burn down with the smoker. Is that too soon? The joke is that someone about 3 blocks down burned their house down yesterday because they left their smoker unattended. No one believed me when I said that I'm a terrible person. We are now seeing that I am a terrible person. I tried warning you guys. I don't have a smoke. If I had a smoker... Wait, hang on. I want to make sure I understand this. So their house is already... My neighbor's house is burned down. And after their house burned down, they're like, hey, by the way, can I borrow your smoker? And I'd be like, go nuts, I guess. If they burn down their house and then they ask to use my smoker at my, no, why wouldn't they just not take it to their burnt out spot? It's not like it's gonna burn down again. Is it jarring to see a tattoo in the mirror? No. This is a fun thing to say after the terrible person thing. It reminds me that you need to accept all parts of yourself and try and make it, use these parts of yourself to make it better for the world. Sometimes that means you just make jokes about people burning their houses down, I guess. Neighbor comes over, can I borrow your smoker? And I just go like, or can we use your smoker at your house? Be like, why? Did something happen at yours? Second time out in Narsh, Gao decided that he was a little eepy. He wanted to sleep in. Yeah, that's why I got the Terra tattoo, because her arc is using all of her gifts to try and make. Now, we're not gonna save the world, but we can try and make it a better place one way or the other. I can't do the stranger anymore, man. I'm ambidextrous after breaking this hand and... Oh, trigger finger. I got trigger finger in this hand once upon a time. Can't stranger myself. We're all familiar. I mastered my feet. My legs are really long and I am not that flexible. Wait, is that a real line? Or is this like a... Oh, what the frick is his name? Lucius? No. What's the meme about the guy that it always sounds like he's saying something philosophical, but it's actually really something stupid? I like this one from Shake That. I don't know why, it makes me giggle every time. Probably because I'm a child. Better word. But I can't say that. I only had it for like a month, luckily, so it wasn't like anything crazy. It was very unfortunate though, so I kind of know what you're going through. If you had it for like a long... Wait. Have you had it for a long time? It's super freaking annoying. Why did I lose 6 seconds? Why was that so much worse? Tech laser, I guess doesn't help. Well, I'm sorry about that. Because like essentially it's like the tendon is like getting caught, right? That's what that one is. So like you don't get like smooth movements, kind of like. Oh, I'm gonna count my blessings that it just got better then. Like, I'm pretty sure mine was just from drip. What the frick, bro? This is like a 1 in 60 back attack. I totally lost my train of thought. Whoa, wait, hang on. Well, what did you tell your wife on the first date? That you give yourself the stranger? That you get a lot of strange? Or that you have trigger finger? The ambidextrous. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would have been my opener for first date too. Oh man, I just went over this. How do I TLDR it? Tendons getting caught in finger, very rough movement, pain. So the tendons can't move smoothly inside said finger. Okay, I need to.
Do it, Tedens.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. It's like your figure has low bit rate. Okay, shut up, nerd. Go touch some grass. What platform am I? 9 3/4. That made me giggle. My sister would be so proud of me. Do we learn about the US Civil War? No. I don't remember it, at least. We didn't even get to learn about the Canadians burning down the White House twice. I had to learn that from a song. No, we usually have to learn about all the bad things that the ancestors did and why it's my fault. That's what we got to learn. What did we do bad? We created the residential school. Actually, even go way before that. We how do I say this elegantly? We made Métis a thing. Okay, they are running. They bring a smoker to the White House is funny. Huh. I didn't do it? That's why I had to specifically put in the and why it's my fault thing, because there's a lot of blame game going on. Frick. Yup, there it is. Okay, so we've only taken one thus far, so I have to take out these next three. Bro, where's my ATB? Yep. Open season on hitting the party. Oh my frick! Oh! So how much do you guys like Narsh? Because this needs to be faster than a 31:15. We are currently 6 seconds. Oh my frick. Behind pace. I can't believe you won that. And I can only heal once. And we're slow. Oh. It's gotta be faster than 31:15. It's not gonna be faster than the 31:15. And I have to force the extra attack from Vargas to avoid Doomfist. Because this Gale Cut is mad early, which means Edgar can just die. And if Edgar dies, that's it. G to the G. We're gonna give it like another top of the hour. I frick. I don't think I even have this yet. Oh, I do. Well. I've never actually tried to hit him with that before. All right. Attempt number 4. You know, that definitely had nothing to do with... Okay, let me double check this. I have a thing that tells me what the chances of these back... How's run so far? We've made it to the Velt once. Okay, let's double check this. The Bleary Crawly back attack 1 in 60, which means that there is 1 frame that you can get that encounter. Excellent. Brawler back attack 4 in 60 for, so that means that there's 4 frames in a full second that you can hit to get that back attack. What else do we get back attacked by? I'll be completely honest, I've never played the GBA version. Hey, there. Suck my cock. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Okay, so the past 2 streams haven't been too good, not including this one. What happened on that one? Did I finish it? What day was that? 30th of April. Let's see. Might be the past 3. It was only 4 streams ago that I got a PB. Suck it. All right, April 30th. What happened that day? You know, if this actually gave me the days, that'd be a whole lot easier. April 30th. Okay. Okay, it looks a lot like what's happening today, actually. Oh, frick, and Addy Daddy's gonna go? Frick. We're gonna snooze it. We're gonna see if we get past Welk. Oh yeah, I need to put in my Mount Colts reset. And the split picture. True, 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 true. Well, Tara's got us further than Celeste has, so let's go with... Oh. Yeah. I'm picky with both of them. You know what? True, 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 true. Oh, that one's super pixelated. I forgot about that. This one. Because good friends hold each other up. Sean Paul and the Velt has not been done. Only been there once. Okay. 4 minutes and 20 seconds before, well, 4 minutes and 24 seconds until the ad runs through. Welk will be dead before then. Or we will be back at the intro once again. So I'm willing to give it like an extra half hour of resets, give or take. And if that doesn't work out, we'll do a vote on Worlds Collide or CT. And then tomorrow has to be a waste of a stream to get that frickin' obligation done. Ugh. But then once it's done, it's done. Hang on, let's see. Do we play this perfectly? Oh, the only guy that got an attack was before any... I don't like 7. I don't either.
Surely this is the one, right?
Shut up. Yeah, actually, I mean, what I meant is, it is the one, Derek. For sure, for sure. Thanks for subscribing for 3 months. Okay, if nobody wants to come to the stream tomorrow, that's perfectly fine. I would actually almost prefer it that way. It will be in retro, and the wording on the obligation was a full stream, not a full run. And I was careful to word it that way. Looking like... I'll be completely honest, I have done 0 prep because I don't want to put any time into it. So there will probably be, am I playing the Steam? No, it's a PSX version. So there will be a lot of aimless wandering around. A lot of me going, what is this? My fault. I have notes. The notes assume me know where to go. So that's the best part. They also assume you know how to do step route. But I was also told that it's okay if you don't do step route. I'm like, that's good because we're not going to know where we're going. And then after like 4 hours or so, we'll be like, well, that's it for me. And then it is starting a little bit later tomorrow because I'm helping the wife set up her craft table for outdoor craft show tomorrow. Hey, the banner showed up. Can we beat him in the next minute? So, fun fact about the PC version, to what I have learned talking to people is the wrong warp is patched out. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, we're gonna run this Addy Daddy now. Let me see if I can find the message when I was talking to people about it. That was in here, in here. So I said, do I need a specific version of FF7 PC to do this any percent debug warp run thing? And I got a comment back saying, wrong warps no longer work on the new version. You'll either need to already own the 2013 version or wait for us to backport it. And so I said, nuts. We like to call this Arvis percent. We see him a lot. Bad news? Okay, what's the bad news? I don't like that you guys are making fun of the way I say out, by the way. It hurts my feelings and stuff. And things. You didn't stand up for me either, so if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Hashtag, we all need to be better. Looked at your schedule. Do I have a schedule section? It's been about 70 years since I've had any sort of schedule. Thanks, Knight. It's been good. Attempt number 1, Gal was a little eepy. So now this is me. Yeah, you said not while I was doing the runs. I was going through a reset. I got 5 minutes of just doing this. You should play. See, that's too much effort put into it. That's too much. Yo, Vale, thanks for gifting a sub tonight. After the fact that ads aren't going to come around for the next hour or so. But at least now, good for the next 30 days, which means that's going to be like 2 streams. Actually, it will be a little bit more now. But yeah, I like Aerith. Aerith is the only thing about Final Fantasy VII that I enjoy because she's sweet, she's adorable. I like those kinds of characters. That's why I like Marl. That's why I like Terra. And then they killed her, and she was like, "Well, that's the only thing that I enjoyed about this freaking game. I didn't like the encounters. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the story." But Aerith was kind of like the one thing. And then she got killed. And I'm like, you guys do bring up a good point though. I need to actually download FF7 tonight. I was gonna do CSR, and then I realized I'm only gonna go for like 4 or 5 hours. I really don't care. This one, I bet you we don't even get out in Midgar. I've done absolutely no prep, and I never pay attention to the runs. I usually have someone speedrunning FF7, it goes up on the side. I'll chat once in a while, and no way, you underestimate my lack of prep for this because I care so little. How am I? A little tilted. I want to play the game. The game didn't want to be played. I'm trying to brute force playing the game. The game isn't liking that brute force playing it. If we don't get anything going, basically, on like one more Narsh attempt, it's just Worlds Collide or a Chrono Trigger PC run, whatever we kind of vote for. Hey, Knight, since you've played it a little bit, what can I do so that my brain doesn't mentally implode looking at all the ugly polygons of the game for more than 5 minutes? That's the other thing. It is literally not play. I have to fulfill my side of the bet. It is literally the worst looking Final Fantasy. Well, at least he almost got ATB. Worst looking one is 12. Disagree. I can actually tell what I'm looking at. Isn't it crazy that net is a 1/3 chance and there's only a 50% chance that it hits someone that I actually care about, making it like a 1/6 chance of it doing something I don't want it to do? And we've had that twice today in what are we on now? Oh, 5 attempts. Oh, it's off to the side a little bit. Sorry, 4 attempts. 4 attempts, because we're on attempt 5 now. We haven't seen what this one has in store for us yet. Okay, well, since we're getting pretty close to the end of this frickery. Let's frick it, Old Faithful. Stop being bad? Bro, if I knew how to, I would. So that is 2 Marshall resets, 1 Colts reset, and 1 on Gao. Are you guys telling me that I should be doing a speedrun of a game modified, making it not the way it was meant to be played? $337? That ain't bad. I told James, take a look at what I did for my Final Fantasy Relay spreadsheet submission thingy. Hello, Amber. How are we on this fantastical day? It's not like it's about the integrity and also the fact that I get to just absolutely bash the game for like 4 hours. Or 5. Maybe if I... Okay, I think you got baked and I got baked in a little bit of a different sense. So I'm just gonna make sure about this. I got baked because I was outside in the sun for like 4 or 5 hours. Working on my yard, doing yard work. Hey, because we haven't talked about it yet today. But based off of how you said that, I'm gonna guess that that's not what the situation was. And in fact, we were getting a little, as the kids say, zooted. I got high on life? Pretty much, yeah. You haven't heard? I love the term zooted. It is, in my opinion, the word zooted is probably the best word to describe when someone is straight up baked. Not high, but like straight up baked. Not saving at cranes, losing step. For sketch doesn't really matter much. Cincinnati. Oh, frick. So yeah, you just take another. I can afford a yard. There's also a thing on top of the yard. That's the crazy part. Oh, okay. PB is free now. Like for glitchless, I feel more okay not doing the crane save. It also benefits for a little bit longer. For sketch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sketch, I'd be a lot more apprehensive about it. Nonsense, poopy pants! Bro, the head bobs are the only thing that make it work. I don't know how to do. I know there's like the pause buffer thing. My head bobs are way more consistent than. Oh no, wait, than the pausing. That is the head bob. Holy, I'm restarted. It's okay though. I don't need to worry about it. Stein told me, get Sketch into FF Relay. I got Sketch into FF Relay. My job is done. I'm doing my part. Did they do a thumbs up in that thing? No, 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 no. Let me rephrase the statement. I helped get, I should say help. I should say got. I helped get Sketch into Relay. I helped get No 64 into Relay. I have done my part. If you look at the spreadsheet, there's only C's beside my name now. No Mystic Quest this year. That is. Oh, that's correct. I don't remember, when is the relay? August 22nd is the wedding I have to go to. Okay, this is when things get a little funky monkey. End of this month is when they are like, these guys are going to be playing this game and these guys are going to be playing this one. And then people start doing their submissions and then they build up the teams based off of those submissions. So typically they'll go, these are the things we're looking for. Well, for Final Fantasy VI, they had Glitchless, they had Sketch, they had all characters in Espers. We'll just pick FF6 for now, just to keep it simple. So you could put down, I want to do Sketch, and I want to do any percent Glitchless, but I don't want to do all characters in Espers. And then they have like, these are like the 4 or 5 weekends that we're kind of looking at. You know, okay. So that's the first round of submissions. People put down like, I want to do all these different runs, or these ones I'd be willing to do is a better way to word it. Then they go, okay, for each game, we are doing these one certain runs. Does that change for anything that you guys want to run or not want to run? You can say yes or no. And then these are the specific days of the weekend, which days work for you or don't work for you. Like for me, the Friday and the Sunday work for me, but the Saturday and the Monday don't. So I had to go like a awkward, like no, yes, no, yes, no, wait, yes, no, yes, no. And then they'll take that and they'll go, okay, these are all the people that are running these specific category, this one specific category for each run. And then they have to like divvy it up for, you know, you have 5 or 6 people ideally per game because you need 3 people plus backups. Okay. You guys are going to be in this one. You guys are going to be in this one. Sometimes people are like, they get put into another one, like you might need to be a backup, so on and so forth. Okay. Now you have like a month or 2 to get in your submissions. Depending on the length of run, depends on how many submissions you need. For all characters in Espers, I think we needed like 2 or 3. If you were doing No 64, you might need to get 4-ish. 5 seems a little high, but at least 4. They'll average that out and they take all the different teams and all the different runs and try to make the teams as balanced as possible between all the different games and all the different runners. And then the event happens. And Bidu gets to do commentary. The advanced version? No, that's the one. Well, I know I never played the iOS version either. I shouldn't say the one. I don't know how to feel about this walk. I think it's bad, but that's just because we had a back attack. But like, that's really the only bad thing that's really happened. I totally missed it, Breath. Hang on. Let's say you're a woman driving. A cop pulls you over and says, "I saw you on your phone." You show your arm and it's a stump. What do you do as the cop? Are both of the arms stumps or just the one? Because like, if I'm stumpy on one hand, but I have a hand in one hand. If I have stumpy on one arm, but a hand in the other one. Wait, is this a real thing? Just the one? You can still look at your phone with the hug of both. You just stick them into the driving spokes. And you just do this, and when you need to signal, you just karate chop it. Put your handcuffs in your pocket and say, "I don't need these." Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to find this now. I put into Google cop pulls and over woman with no hand. All right, here we go. What do we got? Oh, they did specify right hand, and then she shows her right hand. At least he was chill about it. But I still give the girl a ticket? What did he think was in her hand then? I'll have to watch that a little bit more later, but if the only infraction that you were looking for or thought was being infracted upon was distracted driving because you thought someone had a phone in their right hand and then they pull up old Stumpy. We had to do handcuff practice in RCMP training. And I see why. A lot of those people were terrible at it. Freaking hurt. Like, there's a way where you can put it on so it's tight, but not completely uncomfortable. Some people do where it's just outright painful. I'm like, whoa, what are we doing? That we learned speed cuffing. Hey Juanito, welcome on in. We are doing so good. We're at my favorite part of the game, the first 12 minutes. The game really falls apart after the first 12 minutes, but for these first 12 minutes, absolute perfection. I'm gonna get this going, and I'm just gonna take a couple of laps. Hey, at least the important thing is that the Terra walk was good. Way to 13th, man. That is a fantastic reference that I know a lot of people aren't gonna get, but I get it, and I think that's amazing. All right, we're gonna reset this thing. Mog has been netted thrice today, which is wild. I'm gonna go for a little walk. I am calm, cool, and collected. At least my average is sub 613. I don't know what that means. No, I'm gonna put final. If we just don't have a good Welk, then so be it, and we will start looking into. Wait, 6/12/51. Dare was right. This is the B-Dude streams that we know and love. That means that it will have been, if this run does not get past Magitek Factory, we will not have been past Magitek Factory in a month. Granted, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tries. Like days of streams, but still. 620. Well, finish a run or two, bud. Also, I think we finally found the proper server that we're supposed to be streaming to, because we have had 0 drop frames today, and the only thing I changed was that server thing. So huzzah on that. You do? Sure. Hey, I'm not complaining about my average being bad though. I'm not counting that. That was literally the first encounter. No. Not only what attempt final. Don't ask any more questions. They didn't run. Neither of them ran. The real answer is oops. 6. No, 7, because I've done 6. So that would be the one Welk reset that we've had so far today, Sile. We've had 3 on Marshall from a 1/3 chance net hitting Mog. Thrice. 1 on Mount Colts and 1 from Gal not showing up. We're at no, because I'm just gonna get super salty, and I'm just, you know, we're just gonna do something fun, especially since tomorrow is not going to be fun. Tomorrow's gonna suck so much. Then why are you asking? Or else, to be fair, this is only 6 resets, 7 attempts in 2 hours and 42 minutes. Now, because it's been attempt number 7, that is 35 minutes of watching this. Nightshade will have reset like 5 times by the time I get to what happened? Which one? Which one? I can't believe neither of them ran. That was just like the... Ever since I got that PB, it's been real rough go. Let me just show you this real quick, actually. This one? Okay, yeah. So, PB was here. We got a 6, 10, 11. We're all happy. And the next time, we only did 3 attempts. It was a bit of a shorter day. Gao, Welk, Marshall. Sure. The next time after that, 1 on Welk, 1 on Zozo. That was a bit of a shorter day. Then on here it was 2 on Welk, 2 on Marshall, 2 on Colts, and then we died to 128. And today we're looking a little the same. And the Colts cutoff time is more lenient than it. Oh, I guess I'll word it this way. The Colts time cutoff is more lenient than it technically should be, because it assumes that you just get really good luck after Colts. Because you can. It just, you know, just gets tougher and tougher as time goes on. But I'm like, at least this gets us through stuff. And we're still not hitting it. Well, that one time. Today. Anyways, how's the 8 grind going there, Sayo? All right, everyone got their running shoes this time? Thank you. I gotta do something while I'm holding A and praying, Toriak. Wait, is that in regards to this, or is that in regards to the FF7 run? Because the FF7 run coming from the Sens not making the playoffs felt like the safest bet in the world. And then they're just like, hey, let's just turn it up and actually be the team we were supposed to be all year and just do it at the end of the year, only to get freaking swept. Anyways, you're eating Doritos for breakfast? All right, and here I thought I was having a bad day. Well, it was like, if they make the playoffs, at least it's a bit of a win because I get to enjoy my team being in the playoffs. And if they don't make the playoffs, then I don't have to play FF7. So it's like, technically, it's a win-win. However, what I didn't factor into into all that is, what if they just didn't win a single playoff game at all and just get absolutely memed on? Speedrun said, I would rather rake my nuts across hot coals and glass. Not because it's you, because it's FF7. Anyways. Probably get to pay 7 grand on a... The dude that had his house burned down yesterday is probably still having a better day yesterday than what I'm going to tomorrow. God bless Canada. Hi hi Zygor, how's it going, bud? Why don't we just do Blaster Master and make it quick? What's happening tomorrow? I am doing a one-time stream of FF7 speedrunning, and I was sure to word it so that it said one stream and not one full run. It will not be a full run. I can guarantee you it will not be a full run, but it will in fact be a handful of hours of attempting a what some people would call Final Fantasy VII speedrun, because I will be following notes and have a timer. I have put absolutely zero prep into it. It's gonna be absolutely atrocious. No one's gonna have fun, and I'm gonna make sure that nobody has fun because of how much I hate 7. This is because I made a bet. Oh, okay. Because I made a bet at the beginning of the hockey season that Ottawa Senators were not going to make the playoffs because they were playing so terrible. That is my team. And then so then they end up going on like some godlike run at the end of the season after having such a terrible start, and they made it to the playoffs. Now I'm like, well, that's okay. This is still kind of like a win-win because at least I get to see them be in the playoffs and it'll be fun. And they played Carolina and they lost 4-0, not winning a single game and never having a lead. Now the games were close and they were down 2.5 of their top 3 defensemen, but that doesn't matter because they still lost 4 games in a row and not having a single win. And so this is my penance. And I have learned that if I'm ever going to do another bet again, there will be absolutely no FF7 in that bet, because I've been dreading this for what's it been, about 2 months now. Carolina, go Carolina! Woo! If Carolina wins, it validates my Sens losing at least. Everyone remember to get a lot of aspirin tomorrow, a lot of water. The game looks absolutely atrocious and it will hurt your head. The writing is also absolutely horrendous and we will be seeing the text boxes and that will also hurt your head. All right. That's bait. I was originally going to scam the entire thing and just do the PC run where you just do you like debug your way to the end of the game and it only takes a little bit of time. Want to hear something funny about that? It's patched out, boyo! Hey Cappy, thanks for subscribing for 16 months with the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Did you know that that is almost a year? That is insane. And now you don't have to deal with the addy daddies. Just need some alcohol after. I need to go to work the next day. If you like FF7 and you want someone to glaze the game, tomorrow will not be for you. The visual might actually be correct. I mean, when he beat Gretzky, he also got to meet Gretzky. So, like, that's a thing. If you think I'm streaming in the FF7 category, no. It's going in retro. The title is going to say Run. Or, like, Obligation. Or something like that. I'm trying to make it as unfindable as possible. Can I do a zero? Can I stream in zero category? Is that possible? What is this cave? It's called Tilted Cave. The game knows it has me choking on its dick. So now it's like Lamau just chatting. I don't want that in my categories. I thought about it. Honestly, I did think about it, Toriak. Then I was like, I also thought about just doing Discord stream. Be like, yeah, I streamed it. But I was like, I'm already scamming it with like the length and not finishing whatever else. People can get their one time of me playing that garbage and we move on. So at the end of the day, that actually wasn't even that good of a walk. It still ended up like 355 or whatever. Checks and balances, baby. Anyways, the true Final Fantasy VII is Chrono Trigger. Hallelujah. Praise be to the Chrono Trigger, the best Final Fantasy VII that's ever Final Fantasy VII. I don't know where I was going with that. It's the FF7 we deserve, not the one we got. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to a single part of that cave. I was too busy ranting. I saw bar, I saw fire, I hit ARA, and I moved on with my life. Although I guess I do that for mostly the first hour and a half of this junk anyways. I just want to see Zozo, dude. Yeah, which part is fun? Yelling at Tifa for doing absolutely, or like not controlling her at all. Actually, hang on. This is a complete like ADHD brain thing. How many speedruns actually use Berserk characters as the, like their carry, like 7 does? Like FF4 uses Berserk on Kain for a little bit. CT. Ah, yes, my favorite Final Fantasy game, CT. The true Final Fantasy 7. Hi, Helly. How we doing? 7's fun to watch. I like. Yeah, and that's a conditional on Nova Dragon based off of the opener. She's essentially a Zerker. You're gonna tell me that she's not a Zerker? Because I don't think you actually input anything, right? She just goes ahead and does it herself. That sounds like a Zerker to me. What time is it? Okay. That was my fault. 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 We're just gonna do this, but we're also gonna do this. What do we next? ATP speedrun. We have 5 minutes. Should I allow additional? Nah, we'll do it without additional. We'll see what happens. No, that was it. I'm not doing this all the way till 4 o'clock. That's almost the whole day. I'm barely, okay, so this is the issue. Actually, yeah, I'll use the word issue. We'll use, it's gonna change a little bit coming up soon, but I'm barely home, which means I can't just come home and stream all day, because that means that I don't do the things that I'm supposed to do at home when I'm at home. So while I would like to stream for like a good 8-10 plus hours, it would be very irresponsible for me to do so, because then I am neglecting all of the things that I should be doing at home to take care of said home. I have the wife, I have the Rocky, I have family, and I have a lot of this yard work that we keep talking about. My lawn needs me. Where's I going with this? Anyways, you can do, there's a poll for what we do next for the, isn't streaming my cash cow? Yep, hang on. Let me look at my thing here, because I keep track of this, mostly for tax purposes more than anything else. Let me double check. The amount that I have made off of the entirety of content creation this year is less than what my check will be for the past 2 weeks. So okay, actually, no, wait. Are you guys gonna do this thing where you level it out and just do this the whole time? Why do you guys always do it? You're just delaying stuff. Somebody pick something and go with a... Okay, so we're at this arcade bar thing. And we're just going around, we're like playing some stuff. And then Satar's like, I'm gonna go do some Punch Out. I know that he did Punch Out like once in a while. But this is like, you gotta like pay into it to like give yourself more time if you're trying to finish it out and whatever else. I find him and he's on Mike Tyson. I'm like, let's go Satar. And he's like gaming. And he's like, he knocks down Tyson the first time. He looks up at his time and he's like, I think I gotta put more in. And I'm like, no, you got this. And he's like, no. He puts these out and he does put another one in. He goes and he just absolutely rocks it. Left, right, hook, boom, Tyson down. Once again gets up, boom, Tyson down. We look at the timer and I'm like, dude, you would have totally made it without putting that money in. But the difference is, he's like, but I wouldn't have had enough time to put my name in. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. Dude, I don't know the specifics on how that run works. What do we have left on this timer? What does it tell me? Where does it tell me time left on this? It's just the bar? Why does predictions have a timer and polls don't? Oh, frick. Hang on. We'll do whatever that thing says, but we're gonna finish a run. We popped so many coins into turtles a time. Oh, we popped so many coins. Nintendo was one of them too. All right, final one. We're gonna try to beat Final Fantasy VI at least once, and then we'll move on to one of these other things. Ninten is my Kingdom Hearts GOAT because he is all of the one people that I know that play it. All right. Calm, cool, and collected, where the skill and the luck merge into one for the massive dub. All right, looks like we're doing we're gonna try and do CT, I guess. At least that only takes me to 2 o'clock, not 4. I don't know why I was having so much troubles with this game. Apparently it's just that easy. All right, I'm gonna let that play through while I get my other stuff set up. Whenever I hit my little troll? What do you mean troll? I literally beat the game. What did I troll? We're gonna do this, but we're just gonna do this. Do 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 do. I like this one. I did forget to split. I have you have found out all of my secrets. Steam. Okay. So I made this. Well, I found a picture that I thought was really good, and then I made put text on the backsplash is a better way to put it. What am I looking for? Auto clicker. Well, Super Nintendo, I'll see you in a week. Because there is a stupid amount of time save. I shouldn't say stupid amount. There is a good amount of time save. And I wanted to play oh, frick. Make sure I click on pick position. There we go. Where were the rest of my words? I wanted to really play Chrono Trigger, and I don't have any carrots to chase in SNES. But I've been pretty consistently going into Magus's castle like 30 to 80 seconds ahead. I know there's a little bit in the end as well. I think 352 is possible, but it might be a little bit stupid. Does that mean we'll actually get it? Probably not, but... No. I swear I saw somebody else just recently running it too. Let me think. I know there's Jericho. I was thinking that there was someone else as well that I just saw in passing, but I might be wrong actually. Hey. It's not horrible if you're on keyboard. Am I thinking of Rex when he was doing SNES? I can't be right. Like, I know that's what he did, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm on drugs. Maybe I'm on drugs. We force a not guilty, not innocent, just not guilty, because we don't care about text speed. So we just care about the jurors having less distance to walk. Sorry, I was trying to specifically think of someone that I saw running it on PC, but I think I'm just on drugs. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. Kind of awkward because it's right at the start, but it's gonna hit. But then at least we'll be good for when we actually start doing stuff. So my bad. I probably should have done before we even started. No, Blueser knows better. And he's got a carrot to chase in SNES, so why wouldn't you chase the carrot in SNES? SNES is just as unforgiving as PC if you're doing non-manip. It just takes longer to be unforgived. Unforgived? So we're aiming for a finish? We're not guaranteed a finish. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Sick. I don't know what that click was that I heard from when I hit the A button. The only thing that I ever really worry about in this first split is Naga setup. If the middle two use slow, you're kind of screwed. I shouldn't say screwed. It's not the right word. Unless the outside ones kind of move in a little bit, you're definitely not getting a three ski. But I don't know where to follow that up. You're gonna lose time. It turns out that you don't actually lose that much time if you only have 5x strikes to use on Yakra. So it's really not that big a deal. Which is the difference between if you have to do 2 fire whirls or 1, because we shelter before... We shelter before entering the cathedral, hoping that Luca dies a lot easier in the Yakra fight, because then you don't have to get as many counterattacks. That was 4 hours of FF6? Seen past the 30-minute mark once. You do use an ether because you go, well, you use up all of your MP before you get to Yakra, and then you use the ether, but that only gets you to 10 because of the, if you have to do the 2 fire whirls. If you get them to gather up, so you do fire whirl and flame toss on the 4 Nagas, then you'll end up with 12, and then you can do your 6x strikes. With the SNES, we always do a shelter right before. But you also kind of wait for Yakra to move over because you can, and it's not as much of a deal. Here it's just better just to auto battle everything through and blah 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 blah. I guess long story short, it's an auto battle difference. Jerica does some manip stuff. I would be lying if I said I knew exactly what was all going on over there. I raw dog this run. I'm glad you got to enjoy your moment of glory. Wow, my ads manager thing actually just disappeared. The frick? I think it does save a good chunk of time. I don't want to. I don't want to be part of the problem. Oh, we still got 3. Let's go! I don't understand how that works, but sure. I know I was talking with someone about like, well, how's that different than the SNES manip? And I'm like, well, SNES manip, you're doing it all in game. Based off of understanding how the RNG windows work off of the save screen, and then, you know, following all the things after that. Versus click on thing and then thing. From what I understand, and this might be wrong, but I think you're kind of like sort of loading up like a save state question mark. That's kind of how I like tried to figure it out. Sick. fact that guy sometimes gets his turn right before Luca gets her turn will never not frick me up. Could we maybe have like one fight that actually goes kind of okay? My mic was covering where the auto was and I didn't hear it, so I had to like look around to see it. That's why I kind of sat there for a second. Cool. Everything is just a little bit faster in every fight so far. It's starting to tick me off. All right, so this is where I like to do this menu. Yeah, we still came into this pretty slow. Let's see. Me and FF6 are kind of in we're in a little bit of a rough spot right now. Ever since that Peebs that we got like a little over a month ago, we're kind of button heads. I think if he hops on Luca on his first turn, and then we get like one counterattack, I think that's close to her being dead. Wrong target. Do this. Oh, that might not have actually been the smart play. That was actually really stupid. This is the penance for my ideas. Okay, right, once more. That was a skill issue. I mathed that really badly, thinking that she was gonna die to die to that one thing, and I was like, it doesn't do 20 damage. Anyway, skill issue. How are all these FF9 runs going? I know they're doing a whole thing today. Just like... Oh, I'm becoming that guy that never actually... Oh no. Next weekend, we're just gonna have to like do like at least one no reset stream or something. Just to finish something out. I don't know. We're hitting a rut here, boys. Sometimes there's a bad weekend, but it's now been a couple of bad weekends. Now it's a rut. Now we need to get out of said rut. Yeah, it is that St. Jude's thing. I didn't know. I don't have anything to add to that. What does jungle diff mean? Is that a League of Legends term? I will never forget the day when Diane came up to me. He's like, dude, I just found some time save. And I'm like, what'd you find out? It's like, Chrono doesn't have to ride the telepod before talking to Marl. And then we were on a call and I'm like, there was just silence for a while. I was like, dude, what? I'm like, what do you mean you're just finding this out? How many runs have you seen where no one ever does that? And he's like, I've been doing it since I've done PC like this whole time. I'm like, why? Like, I don't know. Too many dynamisms were created in his running of CT. Like, how can a guy tell you the intricacies of the Flea AI lock script and like damage formulas and stuff and not know that you don't have to ride the, like, you can skip cutscene by just talking to the person to trigger the next cut, you know? That's like someone who's telling you how to rebuild a transmission but not knowing how to turn the car on. I'm gonna change it, but not knowing how to turn the headlights on. It's like, how do you know that but not that? Anyways, he learned. We had a good laugh. It was a good time. Do you know how I turn my car on? I gently rub the hood a little bit and then get real close to the speakers and go, "You're all for me, baby." That is a giggity moment. I mean, I guess we almost finished yesterday until Luca had that really unfortunate crit on the Retinite head and the core ran away. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is we're absolutely slaying today. No, you think I would say something lewd like that, Night? I'd never say something lewd like that. What do we mean? I think the mechanic versus electrician was me, you. I assumed. Maybe I assumed wrong. I saw the purple. I saw the purple. That's actually on me. The emblems aren't even close to the same. None of the letters, almost none of the letters are the same. That's on me. All I can say is I'm operating at 110% right now. 3 hours of Narsh and a little bit of Velt will do that to a guy, I suppose. Last night say, smoke my hog, honey. If you're in a local forum, I would definitely avoid such terminology, but I would be lying if I said that that was not the terminology that we use in the electrical world when talking about transformers. But if you know that you are in a spot where it could be misconstrued at all in any sort of circumstance, it probably would be very behoove of you to just use the entire term. That is my HR answer. I mean, if she's cute, I guess I will. Are finger guns still cool? Jeez. The world is rough. Wear a helmet. What? Okay. Can't complain about never getting crits on that fight. Just so happened to be in a spot where the crit wasn't required. They were gonna die regardless. You think we're gonna be able to hit 3 Nagas at once again? I sure hope so. Sure. I put out a little short because I know a lot of people keep on asking me why is PC faster than the SNES. So I put a bunch of stuff side by side to show why the PC is so much faster than the SNES. So now anytime someone asks me, be like, here's a short. I've been getting a lot of shorts lately, actually. That's I showed like the text and the end credits and all that stuff side by side of like mechanics, and they go like, customer says like this thing happens, and then they like show and they're like, yeah, no kidding, that like this is the issue. So like the one was, customer says that the ride doesn't quite feel right. He goes to the vehicle and he's like, there's, I don't know how it didn't have a rim. There was like a little bit. What the frick? I forgot what I was talking about. Anyways, there's usually like, oh, the car stuff. There's usually like missing pieces and stuff, like just straight up missing. And they're like, yeah, that makes sense. Customer says that the car sounds really loud when running. They go underneath it, the exhaust pipe is completely missing. They're like, yep. Let me see if I can find one of them because they're usually pretty funny. Next time I see one, I'll send it tonight. I always giggle. How did I run through those snakes? I mean, I've been called into a McDonald's for a service call because the deep fryer isn't working, and then I plugged it in. I expect my 2010 Honda Civic to basically be like new. I don't think that's out of the reach of good probability. Alrighty, this time we're gonna be less dumb. It's only 26 years old. If I'm expected to work as flawlessly as I'm supposed to, so should the car. It's in its prime. It only has 233 kilometers on it. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. I may have been expecting a counterattack. Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. Jeez, what a terrible split. We'll keep it, whatever. We'll just continue on. There was a lot of fumbling in that fight. Aside from like the past couple of days, I swear he jumps on Luca every single time. Now he's just not jumping on Luca anymore. And that's like my home run swing for like, well, I guess she also didn't get hit by the gargoyle. She actually didn't get hit a lot. You guys already hear about the guy? Like, there's a meme thing I remember reading. Guy's like, my GF told me that during college she had like, or she slept with like this many dudes. So then I thought about like, okay, normally you'd sleep with like, with a guy like this much over like this amount of time. And assuming that the average sex length is this amount of time with this many thrusts per minute, he figured out the amount of dick end to end that it would be. And he said he drove a road of the amount of dick that she would have taken. And he's like, I broke up with her the next day. Like, what a weird thing to obsess over, but it's also funny. Miles and miles of dick. Wait, is this a thing? With the whoa, wait, hang on. Have I seen Clerks? No, I don't. I need to be let in on this because now that I'm seeing, okay, what is this about Clerks? $36 in a row. 54 seconds. I can. What the frick? Okay, that's pretty good. like the fact that as they're just like kind of sitting there, you can tell that she's like actively trying to count. Did I watch it? I sure did. I had it just like down and I'm just like, okay, I can watch it. I remember seeing a short not too long ago and a guy's like, how many men have you slept with? She's like, do I have to tell you? He's like, how many? It's like, I don't want to tell you. He's like, just tell me. Then she's sitting there. She's sitting there. It's like, you're not going to tell me? And she's like, calm down. I'm counting. Poetry, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You're probably not gonna like that I say this, but every time you post one of those strawberry emotes, have you seen the strawberry AI videos that are extremely messed up? Any of them at all, perchance? Because every time I see it, that's all I think about. Usually it ends up with the strawberry is either a hoe or she's cheating on her husband with, I think one of them was like gorillas, but then it's like a banana or something. And then she ends up having like a half fruit baby thing. And then it usually ends up to like how her life just devolves into absolute degeneracy, and it's just super weird and depressing. And I'm like, somebody made this. There was one where like her farts were really bad and it like made a plane crash in the wilderness, and she got back home and then started like killing people with her farts. I think it was now that I think about it, I can't accurately give you a synopsis because it's just so weird. That one sounds like, no, it's pretty bad still. Anyways, if you ever decide to just look into it, the option is there. And then you have to sit there and think, somebody thought of this. Then somebody thought, hey, this would be a good video. Then someone's like, I don't know how to make videos, but I'll make a computer make it. Then they looked at it and been like, nah, this can be better. And that's the part that always gets me. All right, let's see if we can do anything with this. See if I can at least get this till close to lunchtime. Lol. The real gamble is, even though the CT speedrun is probably more fun to do and to watch than a Worlds Collide run, Worlds Collide run does have a much higher chance of actually finishing. So that is the gamble that we all run. All right, spin for daddy. Nope. I just gave her. It's weird. It gives you an extra 25% damage versus a regular hit, and it's just enough for us to kill, is why we do it on the single enemies, because we can't kill with a single attack. Ooh, double 69. Never mind, today's a good day. Away we go. I don't know if you can get it in the PC or not, but in the SNES, if you're using, you don't have to be using turbo. You can just be mashing. If you're mashing and holding left, you can get this next text box really, really early, so that when Dragon Tank actually comes out, my characters are too far back, and Dragon Tank doesn't actually make it on the screen, so he's never actually like part of the fight technically. And then you just hard lock the game. Okay, 3 and 1. Okay. Two Chrono Chris is pretty nice. Sag. What happened to FF6? It obviously was just way too good. That's why we're playing a different game now. That one was slower than... Really? Really? With the double... Oh my frick. We just don't have it today, boys. It's a 6-hour run and it's 10 o'clock, and I didn't want to try a 6-hour run at 10 o'clock after 3 hours of not being able to get said 6-hour run going. Well, after all that talk of consistently being ahead going into Meg's castle, looks like it ain't happening on this one. Not because there isn't any time save, just rough start. I don't know how I lost 3 seconds to average there. Let me think about it. Was it the revive? I feel like normally I have to revive. It might have been actually the fumbling around with that tonic and stuff. Time to reset? Reset means lunchtime. At least got to see how slimes go. Frick. Yeah, we just don't have it today, boys. Just everything is just sloppy. Sloppy or either unlucky. 6 was actually... I can't believe we made that work. This might actually not even be really a time loss because we got that rat at the same time we normally would. So I can PB tomorrow? We're not running anything to PB tomorrow. I have to do that stupid play FF7 crap. I knew I had to waste a stream somewhere to do that obligation. It just so happens I would have been able to do it some of the past couple of weekends if we didn't have all that funeral stuff to do. The one and only run, it's not gonna finish, by the way. Don't expect to finish tomorrow. Don't even expect us to tomorrow. Wow, frick me. Okay, no, we're... Aww. Did I miscount that? I guess so. Oh wow, Chrono can crit in this fight. How about that? The B-dude luck? Do you know what our luck typically is? Really? Huh. It's not good. There's not a lot of people in the world that go, wow, I sure hope I get B-dude's luck. Oh, we saved 0.1 second. Okay. That's why I will. Well, considering that a world record run of that game is 6.5 hours, and I anticipate to only put in like 4. I don't think it's gonna finish. Man, you better get your will and all of your affairs set into order. Listen, my whole MO for tomorrow is to make sure that we don't have fun. I mean, how can you? You're playing 7. Dang, that Magus alone brought our average. What did I do to the average over the past? Oh, never mind. No. I know exactly what brought us back over the 4-hour mark for average. Remember when we lost like 6 minutes on Mother Brain from dying to Mother Brain and then dying to Atropos afterwards and just being super smooth brain? I remember. I bet you that's what it was. Oh. If we have a good split here, we can kind of get back into a good spot. Kind of slime dependent. Alrighty. That would have been a good time to scroll those notes down, by the way. We can do it during the 70,000 seconds that we have to watch ourselves be cheering that we beat Johnny. Yes, I am in fact making the assumption that we can beat Johnny. Man, that hum is annoying. That was. Oh, hello, Coffington. Make a BR. Is that what I was looking at his head yesterday? I know you're talking about like ears or something, but I'm like, I don't know what freaky thing you're making. When did you come to bed? You do know. You know. What do you mean you don't know? Was it 4?
No.
I think so. You might not like this, but there's like a Pokemon that is like bear shaped, and it makes me think that I don't know what its name is.
Is it because of all the...
Kind of.
Or just make...
Man, if I got even close to a record with what I know about 7, so I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for. You're gonna see it tomorrow. I would think that everyone in that community would have to quit. Like that's the only option. The fan is a game changer. I didn't say that it wasn't Sun. I'm just saying, we're saying the imagine if beat it or got close and I'd be like, lol, I would quit. I would have to. Then I have to fill her shoes. Why? I just got the thing. Why would I continue on? Especially for something I didn't want to do. Also, you ever realize how janky these... Who does it? 1 far dash and then 2 close dashes for... Oh wait, scroll the notes, scroll the notes, scroll the notes. But no, I know that FF7 runners are god amongst men, and the record is probably unbeatable. Literally unable to beat it. Oh, frick. Nope, you attacked the wrong one. Well, she double crit. You okay? What's up? You're tickled. The diagonal walking on the overworld, I wouldn't say that that's a reason it saves time, because if I go like... You okay?
Oh.
That's a lot of sounds and stuff for a speck of dust. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that the overworld movement is a reason why PC is faster than SNES. It's, at the end of the day, it's negligible. But she has a vitamin water. It's fancy water. Ultra made boobs. Isn't that in your powder stuff? You're going to a craft show today? Is it the same one you're going to tomorrow? That's why I was confused. Some protein water? Eight. Perfect. Does it taste like anything, or does it just taste like? I guess it would. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh. Berry flavored? Ah, you picked a good flavor. Actually, you know what? It's just milk. That's your protein water. Okay. Oh, hang on. Four skis? Oh, you love to see it. Dang, what the frick were those damage rolls? Those were amazing. I don't have an answer for you, Ultros. I am legitimately thinking. Actually, I'll ask her. At what point does fortified and flavored water become unwater? See, okay, so she said the same thing, because he said when it isn't clear. But, like, vitamin water isn't clear, but it's considered a water. Someone was ripping on this place's coffee because they said it tasted like coffee flavored water, but all coffee is flavored water. This is why coffee drinking's a cult. So is lake water not water because you're unable to see through it? They didn't say drinking water, they said water. Maggie! Hey, it's only gonna get up to 28 degrees with cloud. I don't see any. Oh, you're talking in like days coming. $28? It's pretty toast. It's starting to get to toasty. Ugh. At 2. Cape Breton was getting snow 2 days ago. There it is. Alright. Reminder tonight's. I know, because I told them that the stream is starting later because I'm helping with the setup. You won't get to see me. All right, all of a sudden we feel a little bit better about this run now, don't we? Ah, row was still a little far. Yes. I say basically since 2000. Against Carolina? Yeah. Oh, when does the cup final start? One. I'm guessing Tuesday. Two. Three. Yeah. Okay, it is on. Okay, so cup final starts on Tuesday. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's gonna be Carolina gets home advantage. Do you guys remember those ads that you used to get on YouTube and the guy was like, look at all these Lamborghinis and stuff that I have. Isn't that cool? I actually I like my books more than I like my cars because they're the ones that give me knowledge and blah blah blah. Does anybody remember that, Putz? Oh yeah, I was hearing about how at a cosplay convention, some chicks were selling their foot water.
What is...
And water.
No, just... Why is that a thing?
Some people think feet are sexy. They're like sloppy hands. We are not good feet people.
You do.
Your toes are
I
janky.
have one toe. One toe. That's...
Oh, I mean, if the foot water was proven to like heal anything of mine that needed to be healed, I guess I would drink it, but it doesn't, so I won't.
What is it?
All right, if there's anyone here that's about feet and wants to enlighten the people about what it is about the feet, because the wife is reeling right now. No, you're...
I like...
I just hear over there a whole bunch of sounds happening of you being weird. He's not the one being weird. He's the one fighting for his life over there. Unfortunate. Do you think I get this off? Oh, I do not. We're behind an antipode, by the way. And a lightning, because I thought I could try and sneak it in there. We're behind by a bit. And we still save time. How bad is the split? Holy. I guess the question is, because I can understand like why a bad foot would be like a make or break, but I guess it's a, what makes a good foot be like, yeah, baby. Hi. Fine. How do you claim your 100? I don't think Oompax, I told you the hitman will get it to you once he's finished the job. And what I meant by that is hi, Oompax. Rocky! Are you licking my hat? This is my clean hat too. Now that I've shown you that you can clip his fingernails all right, do you think if you're ever home alone you can clip his fingernails? I just always get really scared of the black ones. So I can't see.
That we made?
I think it was him.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Does she have any FF6 arm tattoos? No. Asking if you have any Final Fantasy tattoos. Just lots of Disney.
Rocky. Rocky. No, like boxing glove Rocky.
Yeah.
I have a book. I have a wicked quote.
A boxing glove Rocky with a book? I just thought that was all merged together.
No.
And I was like, what?
A sewing needle. Like for my dad. One Direction. High School Music. Book quote, book quote. Okay, the rest of it.
I don't think you can say High School Musical and not be like, that's not Disney.
Well, when you say Disney, I expect, like, all my cartoons. Oh, and then...
That's Disney. Not funny?
No, not for my grandma's. This arm is not Disney, though. My leg isn't...
There's a Canadian who's going far in the French Open tennis tournament. Men's or women's? So I think we have a pretty strong chick player. I need to hit the snooze. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a Natty Daddy after Zombor. He's a supposed to be. Love you too. How do you not get your turn out of all of that while having your ATB bar be filled? Yeah, sure. I just know that we have a Canadian chick that's been kind of killing it lately. Tennis players, golfers, swimmers. I'm usually pretty bad at remembering their names, but I remember hearing like about them doing their thing. First and probably only. Oh, right. After this fight, Addy Daddy. Draw. Okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of scary. Bro, let me go down. I was getting scared there for a sec. Getting the tattoo for 4 hours wasn't as painful as trying to get that FF6 run going for 4 hours. No, the chick that for the conversation was good. And there would be times where we just like wouldn't talk for like an hour and it'd be like, this is fine. So anyways, Ultros, I was wondering if you wanted to like, you know, get to TD Trust, that we can start doing a little bit of investing or something like that. I wasn't sure if you're like into that or not, but. Just kidding. Did I explain the plot? No, I didn't. I typically don't explain my nerd things to people that I know don't care. Which, spoilers, is about 98% of people that I see in my day-to-day. So I just keep, oh frick, I was supposed to run that Addy Daddy. Frick. Okay, it's going now. Probably gonna spool over into the boss fight a little bit. That's on me though, I just completely forgot. Don't run into encounters. Trying to figure out if this is actually, yeah, this is gonna go into the boss fight, but not the entire split at least. Get to see the fun part of the boss fight. Actually, I think the first phase is probably more fun now that I think about it. Second phase is a lot more of rinse repeat. First phase is a lot of robo please. I thought the music disappeared on me. I was getting worried. Alrighty. I don't think I've missed anything. Now it's just a matter of Robo not being a bum. Okay, good target. I'm down with it. Now it's all about consistency, Robo. If he hits this one on the right, which he won't, but yeah. Should've known that's what was gonna happen. My frick. All right, that was meh. Honestly, I should have just fired on that last turn. I didn't think it was that close. I knew it was close. I didn't think it was within fire range. Roar. I sure hope that's real and you actually are getting lawn ads. Oh, frick me. Well, you're welcome. Sick, right after I put in his turn too. Attaboy. Attaboy. Oh no! Go for it. I think on a pretty spicy run, yeah, you could actually sub out our Masamune. Ah, finally, if I can start to manipulate the types of ads that we get by just talking about things, we can have ourselves a really good time. Lawn ads, things for like your animals, condoms, all right, you're the second person that we've actually seen this. Do you know what triggered that, Chrono?
Almost a year, sir.
What the frick? And also the 27 months with the Prime Gaming? Bro, that's almost a year. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we don't need the strawberry sex stuff. You know, that one's okay to not get. Alrighty. Oh my frick! What were you doing all the way over there? Sometimes that snake goes on its own little adventure. Not very often. Normally he's in the middle. Sorry, that just kind of scared me. Well, we're slowly making our way downtown. Getting close to the Magus pot. It's crazy to think we're fighting Magus in 30 minutes. Wow. Ideally. That's the hope, at least. Or we die somewhere along the way and we call it a day. One or the other. Alright, that was pretty sloppy. Whoa! Who's this chick? I guess we're gonna find out real quick. All right. Does anybody know how many Final Fantasy IX runners there actually are today? I thought I remember hearing like the number was 12-ish. Alrighty, we have made it. Go us. So after 4 dances, Robo's gonna stand up and we will be able to go and do this little thing with it. And I'm gonna remember that she asks me a question and actually mash the button, because I apparently have forgotten this quite a few times. Right there. All right, so when we get to Nizbel, we're gonna have 2 berserk characters in Ayla and Robo, our 2 strongest physical characters. Ayla's strongest bar none. We want her to get at least 3 would be ideal. 3 crits. If she doesn't get that and we don't get to count the other people's crits, I kind of count Chrono and Robo's crits as like a half crit. If we don't get at least 2, 2's a little bit risky, but at least 2, we have to do a 3rd cycle on Nizbel, which is always lame. There's 2 encounters we take along the way. And if you're quick enough on your inputs for one of them, the big fat tyranno boy, you can actually prevent it from attacking, but it is kind of tight. With PC, inputs aren't the fastest. No, I appreciate you. I'm just sitting here playing video game. Not doing the stuff I probably should be doing. But if we can make a couple people smile and have a little bit of a better day, even if for a little glimpse, I'd say that's a successful stream. It's gotta be, or else it's a complete failure when we don't get PBs or even closest to a finish. We haven't been... We were 1/6 of the way through F. We're actually a higher percent finish this run than we were in 6. Also, we're almost... Oh wait, we are farther. Oh wait, Chrono's gonna die. Where are you? There you are. I always forget that you don't get healed. Oh, see how I was slow there. I mean, I know we're at a point where we're asking a lot from 6, so I'm kind of like, you know, it is what it is. Just makes me miss those days when it just felt like F of 6 was just playing really nice. I expect to heal when we get sleepy sleepies. And I know we consistently don't get them there, but my brain always tells me that we do, and I don't know why. Considering that we always have to shelter here. Ah, frick me. Oh, frick. All right, so the first important thing is you need to make sure you wait for him to do 1 turn. Okay. Now we count the crits, which is pretty easy when you're currently at 0. All right, there's 1. Come on, Ayla. 2. Okay. I feel better about my life. There we go. Now I can just let it roll. Hello, Furcho. How are we doing today? I mean, okay, even if you weren't expecting a heal after a hangover, Robo can't get drunk, so he literally just got rest. And when we get to Frog's house, we're gonna get a full rest. Ugh. Get all the... Or he was prepping for better. So a little bit of tech when we're actually making the sword here. You can push the character scripts a little bit faster by running into them, but you have to kind of do it in specific spots. If you do it a little bit too early, you're just kind of hurting yourself. And then if you run into him while he's trying to move, you're actually slowing him as well. But things like you pick up the sword a little bit faster, put the sword down a little bit faster. Luke looks at the book a little less. It doesn't save a ton, but it saves something. Now, unfortunately for the PC, this part just takes forever. But this also works in the SNES as well. Let's go give this sword to Frog. And like I said, even with our bad start, we're going into Magus's castle minus 30. Oh, we might lose it all by the time we, or will have lost it all by the time we actually get to Magus, but that's besides the point. Let alone on Magus himself. I don't trust that snake anymore. All right, I'm using this for a stretch break. It's been a while. Alrighty. Legs are a little stretched out. That means that only good things can. Oh, let's get this going right now, actually. Fire barriers for Magus. How many are we going to see? The more, the better. 5, you're probably. 5 is like you got to get them like 5 in a row. I wouldn't really put too much stock into 5. 4 is the realistic best case scenario, I guess is the best way to put it. I think like 2 to 3 is kind of like the quote unquote average. But that is our little gamba for this section. We have Frogby. Dude, I love this game too. The reason I'm playing PC is because there's a little bit of something for me to at least chase, but at some point I want to get back to Crystal Chronicles 2. Maybe we don't hit this 352 and we go to it. I don't know. I mostly just had an itch of wanting to play CT, and I was like, well, what's a goal we can kind of go for? Not every goal needs to be achieved. Do a little bit of Crystal Chronicles, see if it was something I actually wanted to do or not. In my brain, I keep thinking I do. So we never really grinded it. No, not the races. There is for this, well, for the remaster, the only category differences are DLC, no DLC, and is that how you put it in? Oh, an unrestricted. I don't actually know what unrestricted is. Not so much trusting my brain, just it gets too much time to think about things. Also, yeah, we changed to CT because 6 didn't want to be played. I didn't change anything over on the YouTube side, did I? I sure didn't. Oh well. All right, Megas' castle. I don't know. There's a couple of sound things that I miss. Bubbles going bloop 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 bloop, bloop instead of pew, and that thing. These glitches are expensive. I don't. What do you mean? What is this in regards to? Nice. Oh, frick. You're the first one to bring it up. It's like, what are you talking about? And then I took a look at it. I'm like, oh yeah, that definitely is a $sign. On the wrong side, by the way. One of my biggest pet peeves is people putting the $sign on the wrong side. That's what you meant by the $100? I didn't have any context. I was like, I don't know, I must have said something. I was like, okay. And then you're like, I'll talk about it in the secret chat later. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. I'm kind of in the dark on this one. I made the contact. I've only been playing CT for an hour and a half. It's been attempting to play FF6 for the previous. Let's not look about how much time that is. Man, if I got paid $100 to finish a run, I might actually be able to frickin' finish one, because I don't know what else we need going on in our lives to actually make that happen. Holy, it's been a rough go. Okay, those inputs actually felt pretty sick. I felt like I kind of flew through that. Oh, frick. I didn't want to heal Frog. It's fine. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into it. Would that profession have something to do with coding or spreadsheets or something where it just completely changes? Actually, you know what? That would just actually think over a lot of different things now I think about it. We're giving you now that I think, we're giving you you know, 2,500% over the past 2 weeks. You're like, what does that mean? Well, that solved that problem, I guess. There it is. Chrono miss. So because Robo was dead for that fight, which we typically do have him dead because you don't get the stare if you have one person dead, we need to make sure that he stays alive for Slash. If you do get like the AI lock on Flea and you just don't really see anything and he lives that, it's okay if he dies on Slash, which means you can just kind of send him at Slash when he gets into the yes indeed phase and not really think about things. Now that is one less person to heal with, which does make things a little rough, but eh. So this fight is pretty in depth. For the first phase, we hit auto battle and then we just watch it all happen. And then on the second phase, we hit auto battle, but we have to heal once in a while. And that is the entirety of the Slash fight. If you didn't get your predictions in for the Megas Barrier guessing, there is less than a minute left on that. I would say the smart money would be around like 2, maybe 3. 3's even seems a little ambitious, honestly. Oh, you did get, okay. Wow, high roller, eh? Okay, we're gonna have to start watching for when we get into the counterattack phase. Of course. Chrono's gonna die. Oh, there, he's chilling. That was a little scary. I didn't like that. I was like, he technically could live that, so whatever. We move. Appreciate it, James. No, it's a good prediction because nobody knows. It's a 25% chance that you get it each time you hit Megas. That's really all it is. Right. I've also had zero, and we push them either with lightnings and frog physicals, which, if that happens, will definitely be the end of this run. That being said, I try my best, but I do sometimes have troubles keeping count depending on how the Megas fight goes. Or else I'll say it, but then I don't remember it at the end. Mostly because of all the 11 billion things happening in that fight as it is. I think I left a little bit early. I don't deserve not getting an encounter there, to be honest. Hey, we didn't fall down a hole! Yay! I fell down one yesterday and then got super tilted and fell down another two just for tilt's sake, really. Thanks, Mimi. I'm finally a good runner. Oh, whoa. Also good to see you, Maymay. Did you take my suggestion yesterday? Probably worked like a charm. You know what's funny is when you try to do something and you're like trying to, you know, do it sexy or whatever, and they're like, oh, that's so funny, and you're like, ha, that's good. That's exactly not what I was going for, actually, but glad you got a good laugh out of it. Life is pain. Or is that just me? I'm gonna let you guys in on a little trade secret. For every single one of these fights, regardless of if it's a switch on the left or switch on the right, I always push left to get to it. Shh. You know us Twitch people don't know how to not do anything super sexy like. Remember when she also needs some speed? Yeah, that one. Yo, girl, are you a pirate? 'Cause I'm ready for you to shiver me timbers. All right. Who wants to be the one to count the fire barriers in case I forget? Can't count? Neither. I mean, it's easy right now, we're still at 0. All right, 1. Sick menuing, bro. Normally I don't, like, shadow is one you don't really see a lot of. It's crazy that we're seeing this much shadow. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna push. So the answer is 3. I knew it. I wasn't gonna go for it because I knew you were gonna do this. Bro, you better die soon. Thank frick. I was like, I'm tapped out, boy. I'm tapped out. How many barriers was that? That was 4 shadow, 3 fire, a water, 2 lightning. Was that 10? Have to party? No, it's too many. Too many to party. Skirt steak? Okay. I think I'll be able to do that when Lavos is crashing. Tomo? Arigato, thanks for the good luck. What is a ZJ? Do I want to know? God, ass can't afford, bro. I just broke the bank so I can start getting this driveway done. I can't afford dick frickin' all. All right, hopefully Frog just doesn't attack. There you go. As long as he doesn't attack the monkey dude, it is faster to let the ATB fill up before you run away. Yeah, because they're talking about how I got the shingles done last year. Driveway done this year. Next year? I don't want to do anything. Next year it's gonna be like all the appliances or a vehicle or something stupid. Why not struggle when you could just struggle, you know? What the frick? Can you actually just do that? Hey, but we're green after Mangus. Not as green as I would like, but green enough. Wait, no, I can't do this 'cause I can't split. Hello, Aquilicy. I hope I said that properly. Welcome on in. No, you want the scarf because you want the headband because you want the speed belt. Yes. That's about right. Hey, I'm from the prairies. About right is about as good as it's gonna get. We don't know how to speak around in parts. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I was definitely not holding run. I was smooth braining. I'm not gonna lie, half of my strategy, if there's a name I don't really know how to say it, is say it fast. Sometimes it works. Wow, she's so strong. Yeah, Boy Love Boy makes, you know, it's like Live a Live or whatever the frick that game's called. Sometimes my other plan is just to shorten names, like I would with you, Necro, mostly because I look at the rest of them, I'm like, there is a 99% chance I frick that up. So we're gonna go with Necro. And then there's gonna be someone else with the name Necro, and I'll be like, no, not that Necro, the other Necro. And this is just how it goes. Maybe it's the fact that I live in Canada where I, you know, I see the le in there and I'm like, ah, it must be French. And I realize when being like that, I'm not going to try the second half of that, does come off rather disrespectful. It feels less disrespectful to do it that way than to be like, I'm just going to say the name wrong and just have all the confidence in the world doing so. Yuck, yuck. Anyways, we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This gives us the experience we need to kill Nizbel. We also need it for learning Bolt Bite. So we're getting Cat Attack is what I guess we're getting at. All right, you're gonna have to help me out here. What is the DMV area? Because I'm Canadian. I don't know what that means. Isn't the DMV where you go for your your vehicle license? That's where my brain goes. Oh, okay. Now, if only okay, I kind of know where Virginia is. And I know some people be like, how do you not know where like this point is in the States? I'm like, cause I'm not American. It doesn't concern me. All right, there we go. So where the cat? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, a lot of my kind of knowing where stuff is based off of the words like hockey division. Oh, I should have popped this earlier. I thought I was being cheeky with it. I was not being cheeky with it. I think I actually just made it so everyone has to do a full round of healing on themselves now. Somebody's gonna die to this charge. Wow, good targeting. We're gonna have to do this regardless. Okay, we're good. A little bit of dicking around, but it's fine. Well, I don't think you would have seen my FF9 world record run, because I'd absolutely suck at it. 6 though. A little bit better at that one. Power glove, speed. Too far. Why do you guys have 2 different acronyms for the same area? I'm actually, so out of that, we speed ran Final Fantasy 9 for 9 days. Because of the work schedule and living out of town, or not living, but working out of town. Living out of town, basically, with the way work is. It took like 3 months to do. I finally finished that video last night. It goes up tomorrow morning on the tubes. It's like 40 minutes long. Jeez. Oh, Azala actually wanted to go to sleep on the first try today. Have fun with the errands, bro. Imagine not just playing video games for your entire morning. Couldn't be me. Okay, battle speed 1 on this is really fricky, and there's a lot of button pushing to make this all work out. Especially with auto battle, like, look how fast everything fills. Okay, so we don't get any more attacks in. He's gonna do his big boom attack. We're gonna make sure that we stay at low HP. Just so that when he does the chomp, he doesn't get healed too much. That does mean that we do a lot of reviving in this fight, but oh, of course you're gonna chomp the person with the most amount of HP. Let's get our 4 flame kicks in, and then we'll bring Chrono back. Okay. Jeez, normally he doesn't target Chrono. Usually Luke is the one that actually gets targeted, actually. I was like, I'm not the FF9 guy. I can promise you that. I did run 9 for, like I said, for those 9 days. Not because I wasn't good at it though. And I want to make sure I got that distinction in there. This is when things get a little bit worrisome. It was originally going to be, I just said like 10 days for the thing, but then day 9 was the day we were looking at getting a big PB, and we're like 9 and 9 sounds so much better. No, you're all good. Obviously, well, actually, we wouldn't actually know if this was like a good CT run or not. I do currently have the world record for this, and that's what we are currently comparing to. Oh yeah, I have to change the split name before I forget. Flea was going to... I have to copy paste it. There. Oh, Lion! Okay, okay. Yup. Me and Lion, we're actually FF6 rivals for a little bit, kind of. Now we chat a lot. Actually, I was chatting with them last night. What's my average on this? Oh, okay. We do have to run an Addy Daddy. So for every hour We have to run well, we don't have to run 3 minutes of ads, but 3 minutes of ads are going to be ran regardless. But if we run it in kind of a boring spot, you can kind of mitigate missing stuff. And this is typically a pretty good spot because this is a 17-minute split. We're not really going to do anything for about 10 of it. So I think we're going to do it. Oh, we're going to wait a little bit. We're going to wait a little bit. So that way my pre-rolls don't get all fricky. My whole MO is to try and make the least amount of ads happen. Sometimes that requires a lot of math and sometimes it doesn't work out anyways. It's tougher when you start resetting a lot too. Aqua, you didn't have to subscribe with the Prime Gaming, but I appreciate it. It's going directly into the driveway fund because I know that's what everybody cares about. Turns out paver driveways are expensive. I actually met the dude yesterday who's doing the driveway, and he definitely looks like a guy who's been doing landscaping and hardscaping for 40 years. I'm just getting my driveway redone for the low cost of 27 grand plus taxes Canadian. Oh. He's just like kind of got like a little bit of the hunch, definitely like weathered from, well, weather. You think in your head what like a 60-year-old landscaper would look like. This dude was it. Longer hair, kind of wispy, white with a little bit of black spread in there. I'm an electrician, industrial electrician, so like I get it. I guess I did describe a Dalmatian. Ah, frick. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. Hang on, no, let's reword this. Once upon a time, when I was younger, by like a few years ago, I was like, streaming would be like a fun thing to do full time. Then I grew up and I was like, I don't do the stuff where it's gonna work full time. But it was a fun little thing to think about. And then I was like, man, imagine how much easier that'd be on the body. Not crawling around in cable trays, pulling, 500 kc mil cables and junk like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go into a bunch of cable trays this upcoming weeks. We're pulling out a bunch of cables. Oh, actually, that Prime Gaming was actually super clutch because we're gonna be doing the Addy Daddy right a ways here. Like, as in 1 minute from now. And now that's not gonna any longer affect you. Which I'm gonna put that in there real quick. I was actually gonna do it when we leave Zeal, but it looks like it's gonna happen a little bit sooner. Yeah, there's no, well, actually I'm gonna say no way because Shane managed a very lucky roundabout thingy, but but essentially it's an inevitability. Anyways, here they go. I try to give heads up too. And like I said, we're gonna be running around for the next 5 minutes. So there's not a lot that's gonna be missed. We get one sword. That's probably the most important thing. Luckily, once you've done enough runs, you kind of like aim for spots. So it makes life a little bit easier. And if all goes well, there should only be one more. But because this is a hobby thing, we don't try to suck out as much possible revenue as possible. I don't care about Partner Plus. I don't care about maximizing ad rev. We're just trying to play some CT, bro. I'd say we're trying to play FF6, but FF6 had other ideas, so I guess we're not trying to play that. I'm gonna wait till the ad break's done. I just had a fantastic idea. It is so grimy, and I think it's really funny. But I need to wait this next hour, minute and a half. All right, so we just learned about a spot that we've never actually been to, which is fine. Apparently people still remember about it. Too high. We're gonna go to 1000 AD before we actually go to that spot, because now that we have the pendant unlocked, we can open up that pyramid, which has the swallow sword, which for this point in the game is a very strong sword with chrono. Gives him a little extra speed. 16 speed is the max speed, and with that in the speed belt, he's going to hit max speed at this point already. And we haven't even been feeding him speed tabs. We've been giving them mostly to Luca at this point. Robo's gonna get a few more down the road. Someone tell me if that's 12:15 or 3 o'clock. The swallow, the no quit sword. There's also a helmet you can get here, but if you do that, you're gonna have a much worse time trying to do this run. All right, so now that the ad break is done, and I remember how I was saying I want to make sure that we don't have fun playing FF7 tomorrow. Now I know this isn't going to affect everybody, but as we were talking about ad stuff, I'm like, wait, what if I just run the max amount of ads possible for that entire stream? I don't know what that number is, but I think we're gonna learn. I don't want people to watch that one. Like I said, it's grimy, but I think that's really funny. It's like any chance we get, boom. Next chance we get, boom. It's like, why are we running so many? I don't want us to think we're having a good time today. Believe me, we're not doing 7 because we want to do 7. That's kind of been my whole plan. This whole, like, when I think about it, I'm like, we're not gonna have fun. We're not doing this as like a fun time thing. This is an obligation because my team decided to turn it up at the end of the year only to just be absolute poo-poo McDoo-doos. Yeah, I said that. Potty mouth? Maybe. It's the Habs' fault. Sure, why not? I can get down with that. I can't mental gymnastics how, but I'm still with it. Like I said, works for me. So we have come here now at a much later time than we initially were supposed to. And you can tell by the boss fight we're about to take. So I saw a streamer from, actually from Sweden. I met her at the Speedrun Summit. And she got debated by all of the stuff in this room. I'm like, oh, you hit the debate room. It was funny to watch. She's like, I just want the save point. And then she got the fight and was like, well, at least I'll get the save point afterwards. And it disappeared. And I was like, lol. Debate room did exactly what it's supposed to. So by doing, I know in SNES we do flame kick there instead of fire sword. By doing fire sword there and then getting Rolo kick going, we now have our stuff all set up for when we get to the Terra Cave. Now, Mud Imp is a pretty trolly fight. First, you need to try and get the two beasts in front of him asleep. Ideally, both, but at least the blue one, so you're not getting hit with counterattacks every time you hit Mud Imp. Then, you have to try and whittle down Mud Imp's 1200 HP with attacks that are doing either 70 or 150 damage. He has a heal that he can do that heals for 150 damage. So you have to hope that he's A, not putting your people to sleep, B, not constantly healing, and C, not waking up the blue beast by waking him up with kicking a rock at him. It's not a fun fight. That's the moral of the story. Arm, it's good to be back. You know, it's been, 24 hours. I know there's an FMV in here, so we're mashing the B button. I'm pretty sure it's before. Just use stronger attack. Why didn't I think of that? Fun fact, those are the strongest attacks that we have. Nice. Well, there is no Ultima in this game. There's Luminaire, which is kind of like green Ultima, I guess. What did I possibly get stuck on there? So that would be them not falling asleep. That would be them not falling asleep. Oh, just the one falling asleep. That would be them now both being awake. Okay, they're now finally both asleep. So that has already taken more turns than it should. And the other one is now already awake. That one is fine that it's awake. It's not great, but it's doable. And that now completely negated that flame kick that I did. Anyways, this boss fight is very fun. And we need to try and whittle down 1200 HP. You can also put my people to sleep, which oh, I was gonna say can ruin my dual attack, and I'm like, no, don't do it right now. Frick you. Suck my dick. That was a pretty good fight, actually. Oh, I saved time? This is the equalizer, isn't it? Someone gonna hit it. Okay. I still need it to get hit. Someone else, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Thank you! Oh wait, sight, scope, headband, Zerker, and Speedrun. That was a bad menu. I kind of got a little botched up on it. Look at that, we're almost a minute ahead. Yay! Go team! A lot of this weird movement is just getting around a bunch of different encounters. Unnecessary. We're just trying to run away, bro. You could have just done a normal. Oh, allegations? I don't do anything with my life to get into allegations. I'm too busy working on the road where there's dick frickin' all for people anywhere ever. What do you mean? What did I miss? Bakarian, I totally missed your good luck, have fun. What is this? Wait. I just found this thing on Instagram called Forever Zone Forever. I don't like that we're at a point now where I can't tell if something is AI or not unless you like really break it down. But are you gonna break down every single video that you ever come across? Just like, I guess you kind of need to, but it's like, ugh, exhausting. Unfortunate. Two. Three. Cool. Could have saved more, but rubble fight took a little. I actually thought that rubble was gonna run away on us, and I was like, oh, that might have just been it, boys. I didn't even do the massive cock joke. Wow, it looks like it's a really nice day outside. You know what it would look like a really nice day to do? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a little yard work? Stay inside? Maybe after. I do have a call with some online peeps just to hang out and stuff at 6 o'clock. And this run's gonna finish at like... The Weed Man, I had them come over to do aeration because I couldn't rent one in because they're just all booked up and I don't have an aeration machine. Apparently they also did fertilizer. There's a weed control thing that they're gonna do at some point too, but yard work. No, told you it's one of like the 4 or 5 things in my life I have going on. I need to till up a bunch of the dirt in the backyard to like just loosen it up and stuff. Then I'm gonna go through the grass and just like pull out a bunch of the big weeds. Probably the small weeds too. Who's gonna? Usually that's the time when I actually listen to streams the most. Don't really watch it, but asphalt's beautiful. I'm not doing the driveway. That's technically, is that technically yard work? I'm also kind of like trying to get it all done in a couple of days because it's supposed to start raining. The back fence is like one of those like big swingy ones, but I hate those, especially since the way that everything is set up. You're not going to get anything in there anyway. So at some point this year, I'm gonna have to get like a 6x6 or something and just install it for a regular man gate. I guess you could say that it's mandated. Oh no, I tried to make a mandated joke and I fricked it up. Anyways, there's something there. I just couldn't pull off the execution. Maybe they like having that gate so they can be, you know, one of the earthbounds comes by and they're just like, unclean noob, get out of here. Well, I appreciate you for trying, Chrono, I think. To be see, that's why they need to get, maybe they grab one of the earthbound ones once in a while and just like parade him through the street and just be like, look at this freaking guy. That was weird. Well, according to my title before I fixed it, apparently everybody was getting $100. Alrighty. I love this place. I love the aesthetic of it. I love the music. I love that I can somehow get stuck in the middle of a doorway by holding straight up. I didn't even check to see if those all actually lined up or not. I got stuck in the doorway. I don't know how that happens sometimes. It's a PC thing too. Oh baby! Did I just get all of them? Woo! Everything's coming up, Millhouse. I can't wait for everything to... So, the real question is, how do we kill this run? Where does it happen? So I've been having pretty decent runs and then I smooth brain something somewhere along the way. Cool. We're gonna take this fight twice because this is where Luca is gonna learn Fire 2, so we know she's on the right spot for her tech route. And then we're gonna bring Robo in so we can learn Robo Tackle, so we can learn Boogie. Lab 6, we're through Lab 16. Mother Brain is typically the one where I've been really fricking it up for absolutely no reason. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Another perfect Lab 16. Yeah, we got them all. By the way, in case you weren't sure, Falcon Strike is pretty good. If you can actually hit everything. Remember when I talked about getting stuck in doorways? For some reason, changing your run to a walk makes it so you can fit through doors easier. I guess that's one of them. I need to do that. I do that before we go to Masamune. On Mount Denadero. Also before you go to Rust Tyranno. Because for some reason they just get all janky. Help me, step party members. I'm stuck. Alrighty. So we learned a move called Boogie. And it's definitely gonna hit. Perfect. Told you. It does have a chance to miss. It bothers you how... Whoa, wait, hang on. Yeah, these speed tabs aren't needed. Okay, so there is a whole thing with like... Sure. That's pretty much the end of Falcon Strike until we get to like the Lavos core, or the Lavos Gauntlet, by the way. That's basically it. Those speed tabs, we could pump them into the characters we want right now, but that actually fricks up turn orders a lot and makes things a lot more complicated and weird than they need to be. So that's why we're sitting on them right now, because like we could give it to Luca and we could give them to Robo as we would need to right now, but then things get really weird. And not necessarily faster. Like B-Dude on prom night, it hits every time. If I've ever had a prom, I guess I could say true. That's not really a Canadian thing. That's an American thing. My doorbell just went. Am I gonna go check it out? No. I just wanted you guys to know. I'm giving you guys all the speed I can muster. Oh, I can't even make a prediction anyways because I can't type. It's fine. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this is a pretty decent run. Does that mean that we're gonna stay on this pace? More than likely not. But like on the split with the Masamune, on average we just lose 20 seconds. I have no idea what the frick had we must have just had like 0 counterattacks or something. Hey, you guys want to see an FMV? Oh, did you like it? I liked it. I liked how fast it was. Wait. Okay. The nipple slip was a little crazy, but you know. You know, if I was thinking ahead, I would have gone to take a leak. That's all right. Ideally, there's only like an hour and a half left. At this point, I think it's too late. Let's see, how's everybody's FM9 runs going? Jerica's on Doom, guys, at plus 21 minutes. Looking very thrilled. Aiken's just on... I know there's different blocks and stuff that was like starting and whatever else too. Aiken just finished, what's his nuts? Gizmo Luke. Nico is just starting first Limblum. Corn, I think, is doing a full-blown thing. PSX, okay. Got about an hour and some left there. Koinu's in Memoria. Ah, they're all over the place. We've taken down, well, we've taken down one floating continent when we've taken down one floating rock. Luca Elo Robo. We're on a pretty good streak right now. Okay. Well, I don't know if you can actually see it, but watch how laggy, if you can, this menu is. For some reason, it's just like... That's probably the best I've ever navigated it, and I felt like I was fighting for my life. Like, even the sprites and stuff look like they're struggling. But we're getting pretty close to the all side quest part. Just got to get through this Dalton section, and then Bob's your uncle. I might just be, so yesterday I was like all pumped because Luca's antenna was matching like some purple carpet or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I think I'm just realizing now that her antenna is actually just see-through and it just matches whatever's behind it. And I feel like a little bit of a silly goose at this point in time. Ye horniness know no bounds, good sir. Like I wanted to talk. So we do get all of our items and equipment and weapons back. We just don't get our money back. We didn't go looking for it at all either. I just want to make sure I got both Marl, or it's not Marl, Luca and Robo set on tech. It's going to make this next fight go a little bit better. We are on battle speed 1 to make that go a bit quicker, but this fight can get a little janky if you Like, this is a pretty simple fight, but a little flub or waiting a little too long, and all of a sudden this fight gets really, really interesting. Dine has a 358, and he had to redo this whole section because he died on Dalton from that exact, I think it was like an auto battle frickery or something like that. And also one of the rebels in Giant's Cave ran away too. Otherwise, he'd probably be around that 354, 355 range as well. Yeah, I think we actually did that pretty well, though. Snuck a little more auto battle and stuff into it. Sure looks like it. Now, don't expect to see any time save for the next little while. I haven't noticed any like damage differences. Oh, there's gonna be time loss on this one, and on this one, and on this one. Maybe not on that one, and probably on that one. It's gonna get rough here real quick, unless we just get like good luck and good execution, but it's a slow shop. Not where I thought stuff was going to be. Ugh. So we're gonna pick up one of our strongest characters, Magus. He is 1/3 of the solution to getting Omega Flare. He is also going to be kind of carrying us through this next little bit until we kind of get our power spike going on. He joins at level 36, I think, which is quite a bit higher than the rest of our people, and his magic stat being decently high. Allows him to kind of do a lot more than... Allows him to do more than what anyone else could do with ease. Now I just need to try and figure out where I normally lose 20 seconds in this split, because not a lot that happens in this split. Unless, I don't think it's 20 seconds worth of encounter or counterattacks though. Arm, that looks like a lot of duckies. Quack, quack, quack. Till the very next day. Bum 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 bum. A duck walks up to a lemonade stand. Anyways, I quack you up. Ducks of a feather. So on and so forth. All right, first things first, we're gonna go to 600 AD, which pretty easy to get to because we just need to do one quick little A or up push, right? Yes, sir. We're not going to visit those, by the way. Like, it's nice that we know that they're there, but we're not going to visit them. I say this before I frick something up. I want to like go try hard mode, like super try hard mode on this split, to see if I can save that time or not, or figure out where that 20 seconds really is. And there we got the chrono trigger. After you go to the end of time and then go to any time zone, it always puts you in a very static location. Whereas if you're going just from time zone to time zone, it just puts you into that same spot, just in a different time zone. So by doing that little bit at 600 that we did, because we were close, then going to the end of time, and then coming back, we actually get to Luca's house pretty close. Or we get pretty close to Luca's house, I should say. And it's just a little bit of a routing optimization. All right, so we've come to 1000 AD. We've got some tools. These tools are going to be completely transferable to 600 AD, 400 years earlier. Tools have not really changed much. I mean, I get that a hammer's still a hammer, but, you know, maybe there's power tools or something in there. I don't know. That guy, you don't actually have to let him finish off whatever statement he's saying. As long as it starts, it always triggers the next part of this. There are a few things like with the jerky with the chef. Way back before we got to Zombor, you actually need him to finish his little speech. Okay, so one counter attack. Power tools is how we got into the metal, I guess. Rude. Okay. If you get 3 grudges, you can die. But if that guy on the top right went first, as he did, you're not gonna get enough grudges to die. Alright, so only 3 counter attacks. Pretty good. I did have to open up the menu twice, one to heal and then one to ether. The ether was a little bit slow, but is that 20 seconds worth of time loss? I got a bug bite on the back of my hand. How did I get a bug bite on the back of my hand? Oh, right, from all of my yard work. Yuck. When Jericho was doing her GDQ run and Dine was doing commentary for it, and I remember him saying, normally you'll pick up that ether that I just picked up unless you're going for like really good times, and I'm like, I always pick it up. What are you trying to say here, buddy? Yeah, I'm curious to see how much time we still lose, because I felt like that was about as good as that was gonna be. Ottawa Center is bringing in Linus Ullmark's goalie coach full time. Thank freaking goodness. Get that Justin Peters out of here. Anyways. Okay, I don't think we're losing 20 seconds. Fun fact, we still lose time. It's not a lot. Which is a testament to A, that gold, and B, how good that split actually is. I know it's not a lot, but it's still, it's like just to show like that split. I thought the split that we just had was pretty good. Couple of things here or there, whatever else, but I think it was probably me needing to use an ether. I know I know how to heal people a lot faster than to fill up their MP. Okay, Frog, I need you to crit here, buddy. What do I know? If he crits on turn 1 or on turn 2, he doesn't need to do a third attack. The fact that this cocksucker always comes through here and crits on turn 3 is always just absolutely amazing. Why does he do this? We have like pretty much no time save here. As you can, unless we gold it. What if we just match the gold from the PB time? We have 1.3 seconds to save. Hey! You actually did the thing! Party change. Masamune, does it have to be Masamune 2 or specifically Masamune? I don't know if I've ever brought him there. I didn't know that either. The rest of the time save and or loss we can get here is killing rebels quickly and Megas getting crits on Rust Tyranno when we get there. Okay, that's fine. The menus don't feel the worst on PC. Or sorry, when you're playing with the keyboard, I should say on keyboard. On controller, they feel pretty bad, but on keyboard, it's actually not terrible. I was just gonna say, it's not illegal to crit, by the way. What the frick? Turn 1 crits? Both on? Hang on, hang on. I still don't think we're gonna save time, but this has become interesting. Oh! I have a meme that I found, and it was like on Giga Gaia, and like it's Frog, Ayla, and Chrono. They're like, we need to heal, and they're like, let's use Slurp Kiss, and then it's just Frog and Ayla just tongue deep on each other, and Chrono's just like, what was that? Those crits on the Rubbles were freaking clutch. I posted in the Discord a while back. I don't want to throw this run, dude. And I'm not going to intentionally throw it. I'm just scared of what stupid thing I'm gonna do. I mean, in a sense, it's kind of wholesome. They both found love. Ayla Megas Luca. No. Okay, that's fine. One, two. Three. 4. 5. Six, 7, 8, 8. Come on, just one more. Let's go! We have currently gained time on essentially almost every single okay, we lost 2 seconds of the one I figured we'd lose a bunch, and then we gained time on the next 2 that I figured we would. Hey Knuckly, how we be on this fantastical day? Welcome to the frickin' run that I am inevitably gonna kill somehow through stupidity. It is my way. But until that point, looking pretty solid right now. Unfortunate. We are gonna hit an Addy Daddy, like right now. It's the best spot to do it. Oh, frick. Should be good for the Acro fight still. And there should be, this will be the last one of the day too. Alrighty. All right, Jay is laughing, K is surprise. Two. We only need to get 4. 3. 4. Right arm. And away we go. Jeez, if you run straight up through this room, that music gets really janky in that one spot because it's like one note is supposed to hit and it gets instantly interrupted and it just sounds weird. Oops. That was a pretty bad menu. Trying to think of like the time save time loss on this one. aside from like critting on Yakra and like skipping one of his attacks, just have clean menus and movement, I guess. It's too early to lock in. It's too early. Ugh. That's not to say like don't like pay attention, but like lock in is like shut everything else out. We're not at that point yet. There might be a few spots where we have to do that, but as far as like a full-on lock-in, nah. This is the run that started really bad, isn't it? Like, I think I failed Bird Skip and Yakra and Guardian were kind of blah. I think that was this one. Not like that's a crazy amount of time, whatever else, but there's like, you know, 20-ish seconds still at that bit. No, that's should be a good omen. Oh, we got a lot to do before omen. But thanks. Frick me. He was found guilty of hiding treasures or selling treasures. Selling heirlooms. I don't freaking remember how it actually goes. Okay, I just kind of checked it. Getting back, wait, Soapbox Derby. Is that where you basically have like the non-motorized vehicles going down a hill? Is that what a Soapbox Derby is? Or am I completely out to lunch and I've watched way too many movies? Did the blurs give a bless? If so, yay. Oh, never mind. Aspid's got it. No! The one time he doesn't go for her? Frick you, bud! Alright, now we're gonna lose time on this. Unless he just like goes crit-tastic. He's not gonna go crit-tastic. Man, he sure seems like to crit on the killing blow. So one of the very, very rare occasions where Yakra does not go for Marl on turn 2, and that makes it so that Magus is only doing 1000 damage instead of 1500 damage a hit, and that was for like, what was it, like 5 rounds or so? So it does cost time. I don't know why I'm topping off the tank. I need to pee. I don't really have a space where I can actually go pee, but I need to pee. Yeah, the whole rainbow shell thing is really confusing considering it's a family heirloom and he can do whatever he wants with it, but like, I don't freaking know. I just work here, man. It's a good thing I did decide not to go for a leak here because this is not long enough. Maybe in SNES it is with the text being slower. Need to get Frog out of my party as soon as possible. I don't want to be walking around with that dude. So awkward to move around with. I do like how Melchior comes in and is like, ah, I know how to make some really good stuff out of this, just upon instantly seeing it. Would this be on the same thing as selling the crown though? This would be more like, I guess, selling the jewels. I guess you're not allowed to sell the crown jewels. They'll just get stolen from the Louvre. Alrighty. I don't like that screen. We do not deserve that skip whatsoever. That skip was not deserved. All right, what the frick? I always keep finding new spots to get stuck on in this PC version, and it confuses me every time. That don't happen in SNES. And we're already set on ice 2, so we can just let her buck. And if you do this proper little setup, you can get 6 cracker enemies here. And at least in the SNES, this is the best way to grind. With auto battle and stuff, that might actually change for PC, but we're here and it's part of the routing. They do give quite a bit of experience and tech points as it is. We're gonna do it 4 times. It's like 48 tech points and I don't remember what the experience is. Someone see if they can read it. I dare you. This should be number 3. It's not like it's impossible, but it's tough. I guess I also have a command for it. I think it's cracker or crackers. Krakker. 2268 sounds somewhat proper. I know it was 2000 something. Just don't remember the rest of it. Okay, it is with the S. Oh, that just talks about the total time. Won't do that one. Robo Ayla Frog. I think that went pretty well. That felt fine. We got into the auto battles relatively quick inside the Lavos spawn fights. Fair enough, Fox. I don't think I can pee in a minute. Yeah, I got like weirdly caught on a fuse. Although that kind of happens in like every split ever, it seems. Not saying that that doesn't make us lose time. It's just like getting caught on stuff in PC is almost just a time neutral as it is. Hey Fox, we're on a pretty decent run today. Did I sub 10 this? Cool. Now to the spot where I have consistently smooth-brained it, either by forgetting that I need to continuously Uzi punch until the thing is dead and not just letting it roll through, or forgetting that just like Darkness needs to happen at the end of the fight. I don't know, there's just been a lot of stupidity happening in this bit. I don't have like an answer for why aside from just the B-dude idiot factor. Okay. Mashing that auto battle button a little early, I guess. So, even though we don't need it for this conveyor skip, out of habit, I always open that door because for SNES you need it open so that you don't get lag generation when you're trying to bring the spark over. And I figure I may as well just keep that in the muscle memory. The one downside to using keyboard is mashing the A button's a little rough sometimes on some of these faster battle speeds, where after testing a little bit yesterday, I might just drop the battle speed down to 3 or bring it up to 3, I guess. Yeah, otherwise you get shots off like that and whatever else. Bro. Sad. Remember when I was talking about just like getting caught on random things? I swear it has to do with the smaller sprites, or like hitboxes. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Come on, buddy. Bada 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 bottom. Should be seeing our guy come through. There he is. Just trying to get my characters together just so we have less stuff for Buddy to get stuck on. This is one of those little silly moments where I changed it to 3 for that one. I'm like, I'm not letting him take damage and I have to heal him. Is it really faster? I don't freaking know, but I'm not dealing with him getting shot a million times. Well, I guess only 2 times. I know it's silly, but it is what it is. Shepherd the doofus, and you're just escort. I'm not shepherding doofus. You're just being an escort. Like yesterday, I just auto battled through the rest of this and just didn't finish out the fight for reasons unbeknownst to me. Good enough for me. We'll probably lose time here, but that's fine. Well, yeah, we'll probably lose time still. Dang, frickin' instant. Cool, he ends in an 8. I didn't even lose that much. Still at it. Still at it. Yesterday was a very unfortunate Luca crit. Me thinking that it wasn't gonna die, or that the Ret Knight head wasn't gonna die to it, and the Ret Knight head died to it, and then the core got to run away, and that was very sad. Oh, I can give him a high pot. I'll high pot her too. These minis are looking a little ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Same location, eh? I'm gonna do that actually. Yay. We killed the core! Huzzah! Nice. Everything was just all over the frickin' place, so I figure that's gonna fix it a little bit. I didn't hear the ding, but I'm glad that Omega Flare actually popped. I keep trying to think about saving the input memory, and then I'm like, doesn't matter because after this fight you lose it anyways. Sick. Excellent. Love to see it. You show that Switch who's boss. Where FF6? She didn't want to be played. I tried. We tried for like a good 4 hours. We've been blowing through some mid ethers. Wow, another, you lost them all again? See, I told you 6 didn't want to be played. You tried to play with 6 rupees, lost them all. Didn't want to be played. Yeah, it's not until you get the green dream is it considered complete. I didn't realize this was called Event 3, but yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd be able... this might have been actually a decent pee break. You know what? No, that's pretty quick still. Dustin, did you just think about, like, winning with your gambles? Looks like it works pretty well. Yeah, see what happens. Anyone else ever try to figure out what that last thing is that Gaspar wants you to do? And then you're just like, I don't know what this last thing is supposed to be. I don't remember how he words about like someone needs your help or some junk like that. I know it's not a thing that actually ever gets resolved. Unless it's supposed to be the Black Omen, but no, wait, I want that. But yeah, young me was just like, I don't know what you want from me, game. I can't clear this one. All right, who's ready to get Black Omen screwed? I didn't actually care if she got that steal or not. I just wanted to set it. Yay! Steal number 1 successful. No. So it turns out I'm bad. Oh, I just got rid of her charm as well. That's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. That was a little yucky, but whatever. Oops. Doesn't look like there's a lot of time save on this split. Yeah, we're not going to see any time save on this split. Jeez. I think we're getting Black Omen screwed. I mean, a little bit of that steel stuff was my fault, but also failing twice or thrice. I don't remember. I think it was just twice. I think I tried going for the same one twice and it worked out on the second one. But then the 2 encounters there's probably like a good chunk of time lost on that. GG's, whoever this tennis player is. Oh, apparently on average I lose 40 seconds here, so that's heartwarming. Sick. I know no one cares about Worlds because it wasn't best on best, but Canada has the last win on the States in hockey. Yeah, we're not even going to be starting the fight before we start losing time to the gold. And there's not a lot of time after the gold from the PB split. They are lying. Don't worry, we're about to get equalized here. My 352 gold, bro! I met one of your bros today, Lion. I'm actually just gonna leave it at that. Frick! Almost made it. Oh, okay. Well, they're, oh, look! A gold! Frick. The crazy part about that is when it actually triggered, I wasn't even touching the keyboard. All right, now she's cooked. That's a very skippable encounter. Do I use a foot pedal for splits? Nah. I have heard about people doing that. Half the time my feet are up on my chair. I use the one on my numpad. I don't remember where I actually have save at this point. I mean, it does end in a 9, but... And now we're losing time. So it turns out my Black Omen was, good. You didn't get your turn, did you? Sure did. Sick. So anyways, I started throwing. What do you mean he wasn't targetable? You beat Robo there, eh? Excellent. That was some bad luck. That was a lot of skill issue. What am I doing? Yeah, I was just really bad. Skippable encounter, not skipped. Flubbing on the mutant. Super flubbing on Spawn. It was all just garbage. That's a very deserved minute and a half loss. My point still stands. 352 is very possible. I have to see what these next couple of splits look like. I mean, it's possible. There is more than 30 seconds of save. Thanks, Elmac. That hurts a little bit after just being ahead by a minute and a half and then losing 2 minutes in Black Omen. But thanks. Now all the inputs have like second guessing happening on them. Okay, we're kind of getting a little bit of confidence back again. I kind of told myself mentally, I need to be able to get through a lot of this stuff without flubbing and it'll feel a little more right again. We definitely got into our own head. I guess after we kind of ran into that skippable encounter, that's about where bad things started to really happen. Do I want to go against this though? I mean, it is 2 minutes in one spot, but goated? I still disagree on that. We were Diane and I were talking about oh, what do you call it? Where you have the heads on the side of the mountain. Oh, the Mount Rushmore of like FF6 and CT. But then we were doing like a... It's gonna be before Zeal, isn't it? Well, most recently the game crashed at a spot that I've never seen it crash, but knowing that it can crash there and it takes you all the way back to here is awesome. Don't worry, the inputs were feeling good though. No, the reason we're doing this is because I have a carrot to chase. I don't know, Jerica says it doesn't crash for her, but she's also constantly turning her game on and off again with her manip stuff, and I think that's why. Didn't think it would happen there though. That was a bit of a weird one. What are we doing here again? Right. Sorry, my brain's kind of like trying to reset here. I kind of just hit like a, what were we doing again? Why do I keep thinking that they are lower? At least I have that sexy backdrop. Hey, I have an idea for a short now. All right, I have like 4 short ideas now. Plus the FF9 video coming out tomorrow. Ah, we've got a week's worth of content, easy. Huh. Apparently that Mammon Machine split was also 4 minutes slower than average. That's crazy. How did that happen? You want to know the real dick? Oh, this isn't. Hang on. Let the record show that this can still sub 4. You're lucky the game crashed, Boyle, or we would almost be done here. You'd be coming in for like the core fight. No? How did you win, by the way? Does that say Flacken Sword? Yeah, it does say Flacken Sword. a lot. It just always picks like the perfect freaking times. Maybe the game is offended I'm going too fast. I don't know. That must be what it is. Oh, right. I even have my notes to bang one of those, and I just straight up didn't. I was gonna say, you gave me all of these shadows earlier. Now he doesn't wanna. So Nightshade, I was sitting here trying to figure out how could I possibly have a worse Black Omen? And then the game was like, hang on a sec, I got the answer to this. And then the game crashed after we just were about to start this whole freaking thing here. Wait, what am I doing? Right, that's what I'm doing. And I had to redo Zeal and Mammon Machine and then get to this again. So that was fun. She is not going to live this attack, is she? Doesn't matter if you're faster. We saved time, boys! No. Imagine losing pace 7/8 through the run because the game just went... Bleh. That 4 minutes is through no fault of my own. I didn't die. As far as from that point where I was plus 22 seconds to plus 4 minutes and 14 seconds was actually pretty good gameplay. It's just that I had to do it twice. I think I bled a lot of ATB there. Practice. I think we're missing the mark here on something. Okay, we're good. One more of these. We're gonna wait for flame battle. Robo's gonna throw an elixir. Have I considered? Not really. It's not really a thing I think about doing or not doing, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. We went into Black Omen on that 352 pace. That one actually hurts a little. At least Robo. Unless this goes horribly wrong, at least I can say I finished a run, I guess. Get bedrock. It's bro, I don't know what to tell you. The game's just garbage. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. It's not the damage roll I wanted. I don't know if that kills or not. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no way he actually lives through this, right? Okay. I tried to see if I could outpace that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. We're gonna still sub 4 with this freaking garbage. I beat average! Oh. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That one hurts. At least Lavo's core was absolute garbage. If he goes like heavenly tiered pimp smack the entire time, that's the worst RNG you can get. 65 mil BC, you can make that a real easy setup and then just go for the kill type thing. It takes a little bit of time, but there's a whole like setup thing where you can just make it be whatever. It's not ideal, but it is whatever. The 1000 AD was what you kind of ideally want to go for, but I'm done. That would have been a good time to do that. I figured as much. With the big rock, if you throw a shield on Magus and make sure that he and Robo are full HP, all you do is when he does it, is you just do revive, mega elixir, and then you get right back into omega flaring. It's really not that big of a deal. Like it in PC, maybe like 10-15 second loss. I lost 4 minutes because the game decided that its will to live was no longer there. And so I killed 2 bosses and was about to start a thing where I have to kill a whole bunch of bosses in a row. And as we're about to start it, the game goes bleh. And so I got to do that all again. If I had a good Black Omen, I would actually be absolutely tilted right now. The fact that we didn't have a good Black Omen is probably the only thing keeping my mental capacity together. Good to see you too, Lion. Yeah. I got 3.5 hours before meeting with some friends. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lion. We'll try and watch these ending credits, but you know what? Freaking knowing this game. I'm welcome for the blurs, thanks. Nobody has to be here tomorrow. Oh, because I'm doing that run that I really don't want to do tomorrow. This is a heads up for you guys, by the way. I'm doing that run that I really don't want to do, but my team made the playoffs after I said they weren't going to. I will be running the max amount of ads possible to try and scare as many people away. Because I don't want to do it. And
You said you would, though.
I did, then I will do it. But I didn't say we're gonna have a fun time doing it. And I will do everything in my power to make it a not fun time. I actually thought about distorting the music so much that it actually is intolerable. But I figured maybe that's not. Discord. Oh, okay. I put down in Discord, I am so confident that the Ottawa Senators won't make the playoffs this year. Why do you lick my hat? That if they do, okay, now this got changed a little bit because of the sweep clause, that I will do a full stream of Final Fantasy VII speedrunning. Oh no, I said full 4 streams of FF7 speedrunning. Due to the sweep clause, it will be a single stream of Pain and Torment. Now, how long is a stream? If you do the average of the past little bit, it's about 4 hours. Maybe 5 if we're having ourselves a real grand time, eh, buddy? Eh, buddy? No, the Stanley Cup final is going to start on Tuesday. Why did I switch to Chrono Trigger? Because FF6 gave me the big old donkey dick and didn't want to be played. Hey, buddy. Is Rocky heavy? Oh, he's like 30 pounds. Never mind, he's 35 pounds. That's because I like your old donkey dick, Toriak. No! You guys remember me telling you about the house fire yesterday?
2 houses burned.
2 houses burning down from like the unattended smoker? Pizza oven on the
I don't know. It's
pizza oven on the smoker. Apparently 2 dogs died, and now I'm a lot more sad about it.
They got the cat out.
They got the cat out, but they couldn't find the dogs. Well, I have to pay back that FF6 stuff that people wanted because we didn't get that far, lol. Like, I was memeing about it before. I'm like, I mean, it sucks, but it's also just from like incompetency of cooking, so it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. It was 2 girls. But now that I hear that the dogs died, now I'm big sad. I would probably be sitting on the grass crying too if I watched my house burn.
The kid had his computer though. Saved his computer. That's what you saved?
All right, what do you guys think? 1 or 2. Is the game going to crash trying to play the FMV, or is the FMV actually going to play? It's been kind of like 50-50. Now, we did have a crash, so it might actually hold steady. Thing to talk about. I need to go to the bathroom so bad, but we're in this together. You look so unamused. I'm thinking that's not even right. I'm thinking Arby's, you geek.
Olives.
Why do you keep picking me up? All right, so how did we feel about today's stream? You know, it started off with a whole lot of not getting past Nart. Well, I shouldn't say. Actually, no, that's not true. We got to the Veld on the first try. It just so happens that that was the furthest we would get for the rest of the day. I don't know what's going on over there, but hearing your wife yell to her dog, "No, I'm not feeding you your boogers." Oh, sorry, the eye goobers, not boogers. I can't believe, like, we had a bit of like unluckiness happen in the back of Black Omen. I can't believe I played that badly. I want to see what, well, glad you had a good time today. It was good meeting you as well. Glad you had a good time today, because that's not the goal for tomorrow. Raffle Lamau. All right. Does it play? Oh! Hey! What the frick? Just remember, guys, don't hate on Square Enix. It's a small indie company. They're still trying to figure out how to program and make perfect games since they just started out. You can't expect them to have the resources to fix their games and solve problems that make the game unplayable or unfun. It didn't crash. It was crash or play. Turned into PS1. That's funny. I mean, wouldn't you go for Berserk for Ayla? Dude. Dang. Yeah. Oh, he's playing? There is no haste ring. There's a haste helm. What's the plan now? We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna raid because I have yard work. That's why they lost. Canada lost to Finland 4-2. Apparently, Barkov is playing, which he didn't play all year with a ACL, MCL, something like that. All right, well, it played, so huzzah for us. How far along is Nico? Nico's got quite a bit of time to go. All right, guys, 'twas a fun time. I'll not see you tomorrow, haha. There will be live, but don't feel the need to pop in. Really don't. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's probably nothing even good happening whatsoever tomorrow anyways. Have yourselves a good one, and I need to get this off before this ad goes. So bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Such a geek.
I am?
Yes.